That needs some common sense, man. You expensive, though. Ah. Nah. 70 more crazy. Yeah, okay.
Wi-Fi looks a little fuzzy. Wait, oh yeah, this is supposed to do. What's up? I'm at work. At work. Hit the like button if you want to read it. I don't do win. I don't really do win. I don't do win because like you should know. You should know. You shouldn't know. And why I say you should know is because if you knew, the world would be a perfect place, and the world isn't a perfect place. You got to get out of that mindset of perfection. You got to get into the mindset of like, it's going to happen when it's meant to happen. It's going to happen when I least expect it. It's going to happen when I stop trying to force it. It's going to happen when I let it go. It's going to happen when I love myself. It's going to happen, on divine timing, godly timing. It's going to happen when I'm in harmony. It's going to happen at the right time. You can't try to possess it. You can't try to manipulate it. You can't try to obsess over it. Don't ask when. Like, it's like setting yourself up for failure because no one's going to tell you, oh, it's going to happen on March 3rd at 5 o'clock. Like, that's not how it works. You got to stop asking stuff like that. That's like, how old are you? How old are you? Come on. But we could see what the vibe is for your question. Let's see. What is the vibe? What is the vibe? What's the vibe? I see fighting, arguing, disconnection, disharmony. Egos are in the way, too much pride. I see separation through fighting. I see carrying a heavy load of responsibility, too much burdens, no time for love, no time to talk. Nearing the end of a completion of a heavy cycle. In the future, I see reconciliation only, like I said, in fine timing. When things are done correctly, in moderation, with peace, with balance, with people controlling their tempers, when everybody's in a good mood, there could be some type of reconciliation in the future. Okay, so that's your read. Yeah, confirmation, future energy. 3 of Wands is like putting in the efforts right now, planning for something in the future to happen, having a bright future. Okay, so I definitely see reconciliation again, confirmation. You guys will need to forgive each other, go through some self-awakening. Ask the question, is this person worth my time reconciling with, and then they'll decide. But it's in the future. The timing in the future. In the future. That's the timing. Yeah. In the future. What other questions you have? Do you have any more? You can let me know. Hello. Hello, hello. How can I help you? Hello. Okay, let's see. Do Jay want you on a video? Knight of Pentacles. Is Jay at work? Ace of Wands. That's a brand new, passionate, creative beginning. Seven of Wands. Someone fighting for this. Page of Pentacles. It's leaning towards a yes. It's leaning towards a yes. You have a earth sign energy. This is for XOXO. You have an earth sign man energy that's like he could be working on something, working towards something, okay, very slowly. He's working towards a new beginning, coming towards a brand new passionate beginning. Wants to create something, wants to begin something positive. I don't know if he's protecting this connection, standing up for this connection with somebody for something that they believe in, protecting it. And then he already offered some type of stability here, some type of security, loyalty. He's building something very, very slow with you. Could be building up his finances at the same time. But it looks like he is interested. These are cards of interest. Okay. Slow moving though. So yeah. This is for bank. Bank. This is for bank. Do Jay want us back together? Is that true though? I mean, you know him. I don't know him. Okay, so this is for bank. Do Jay want us back together? Do Jay want us back together? For bank. Jay is a guy, right? It's coming up all positive. But the shadow card is a little whatever. So maybe you're asking if he wants you back together. Okay, so is bank, you're a guy then? You're a guy and this person is a girl? So Jay is a girl? I could do it that way anyways. So see how the guy is sitting there like uninterested about the love that's coming his way? Did Jay offer you a cup of love, or did you offer Jay a cup of love and somebody was unable to grasp it? Somebody was unable to embrace the love that was being offered because they were so distracted with their other problems. You know, they couldn't really embrace the opportunity of love that came their way. They're asking to take their time to open their heart to embrace the love, right? Past energy, King of Cups, there was like a guy who was really interested, like, I want to be this person's man, I want to be this person's boyfriend. This is a man who's ready to commit. Right now, this is somebody at a pause. This pause is this person taking a break from working on this connection, looking at all the work they put into the connection, thinking about, is there going to be a commitment down the road? Can this be a commitment down the road? Have I put in enough work? Have I put enough effort for this to be something long lasting, long term down the road. So it's like a pause just to think about, is there a possibility of commitment down the road? But this is also saying don't put in any more efforts right now. Take a break. Just look at everything you've already done. Wait. Be patient for the love to bloom eventually. So yeah, it will end up blooming in the future. The Ace of Pentacles talks about the beginning of a fruitful relationship, the beginning of a stable, secure, long-term connection built off some type of stability, attracting and manifesting abundance to you. So I definitely see somebody should be coming out of like this pause moment where they're doing some action, some patient waiting on things to bloom. I definitely see a beginning of a new phase of abundance. So yeah, I say yeah. So that was freaky. So say yeah on that one. So making some phone calls. This phone needs to charge. Let's see. Charge it on there. Charge it here. Definitely do block people. Have to. But yeah. Check mark. Yes, you guys. That's cool. Let's see. Did you complete the karmic cycle you're in? Okay. Let's see. I just wanted to call out. Yeah, I feel like you were in some type of karmic cycle. The Nine of Cups came up reversed. So that's talking about not having your way, not getting your wish fulfillment, not being satisfied. Definitely came up like this. So your past card, Nine of Cups. This was the karmic shit, like not happy, right? Right now, it's all about balancing it. So you're balancing your karma out. And that's a new cycle. It's a new abundance cycle. When you see pentacles, that's abundance. That's money. That's prosperity. That's having things to do on your schedule, having people to do, having places to go. You know, this is just taking life easy, being lighthearted, not taking things too serious, learning how to laugh things off, not be too extreme, stay lighthearted in your relationships. It talks about finding balance and how to juggle life. Okay, so that was like the lesson, I guess. And then look at your future. It's bright. The Three of Cups is bright. That talks about emotional fulfillment. Your friends fulfilling you, your family fulfilling you, your job or your work fulfilling you. Something is going to be very fulfilling to where you're going to celebrate. You're going to toast to life. You're going to kiki. You're going to laugh. You're going to be able to talk about your life and your lessons and positive things. And then you can also evolve some of these friendships into romance. So this had something to do with a father figure, possibly. Your karmic stuff possibly came from like a family member or like a father. This person was high in authority, very structured. He's showing up, you know, to win you back over, you know. But I also see love coming in too, like a soulmate connection coming in. But look, it's saying like the Chariot is rushing in because you have manifested some type of like strength, ambition, focus, determination. You've been brave, you've been strong, you've been confident. Instead of forcing life, instead of forcing things, you've been focused on maybe your prosperity or how to let go. You've been balancing things out karmically. And here we are, final outcome of King of Wands. You're sitting on your throne. You're possibly into business, leadership, initiation of like creative endeavors. So you're good. You're fine. Yeah, everything's looking up from here on out. Doesn't look like you have any fights, arguments, snakes, betrayals coming for now. Yeah, you look good. Everything looks good. So you're fine. Great. Meanwhile, the chat is kind of slow. I should make some phone calls. I want to be on the phone though, and it's like maybe I can use my earphone. Okay, so like I see you, Haven. What's Robert's intentions towards Haven? I've seen you before. You've been in my chat. Let's see. Haven. Okay, great. Haven. What's Robert's intentions towards Haven? Mm-hmm. They had, okay, so Robert in the past already was thinking about future plans. Like he could have been thinking about the future in the past. Like maybe there'll be some positive, bright future for us if we work really hard, put in the work, put in the efforts. The future could be brighter than the present. So this was the past energy. Rob right now is coming up as detached, cold, and aloof to romance. This person is more so thinking about the logic, does it make sense, the integrity of it, the respect of it. This person's more so thinking about, the communication. Do I vibe with this person on a communication level? Do we have things to talk about? um, this is like meeting of the minds. Like this person rather be with someone that they could talk to and communicate with rather than be romantic and in their feelings. This type of person might cut people off or cut people out of their life because they respect and have integrity for relationships that are more like logical than emotional. So this is the type of guy that's a little aloof, detached, and a little cold. They like their space. They like their boundaries. Um, that's who he's coming up as. And then also, I see a vibe in the future of the Four of Pentacles. This is like a warning of like, be careful that both partners, I don't know who it is, Robert or you, one of you guys are very fearful of losing the other. The other one is very scared of being a other, so they cling on to the relationship like they desire security so much they don't want to put themselves out there for anybody else. So they're clinging on tightly to what they have. But this is like a message of let go, let the relationship unfold how it's supposed to, and focus on building prosperity, wealth, abundance at this time instead of holding on tightly to this connection or past issues. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on with you and Robert, if you guys are not talking or whatever, but this last card popped out, fighting for the connection, either fighting with each other or fighting for the connection or protecting the relationship. This talks about fight for what you believe in when it comes to love. If you stand up for yourself, if you protect yourself or protect the relationship, you'll get what you want at this time. It's talking about stand up for what you believe in. I'm not sure how this all ties in to you guys, but this is what's coming up. Let me know how that relates to you. All right. So, yeah, the King of Swords is what he's coming up as. Yeah. Yeah. So that's done, girl. did that to you. No, didn't you hear when I said, okay, look, let me explain. You want me to re-explain so you can realize what I'm saying here? Do you want me to explain again real quick? So when you get the King of Swords, when it comes to love, King of Swords, let me just write this. King of Swords is detached from romance. They're detached from love. They want a partner that is logical and is a meeting of the minds. They want a partner that's not emotional. They're looking for somebody that's not emotional. And then you got the four of Pentacles. That means somebody is clingy, scared to let go. So that's also not really loving. That's very like shallow, low vibrational, like, that person is scared to lose the other. So you could be scared that Robert's going to abandon you, and you could be holding on very tightly because your fears. It's telling you to focus on building your wealth up a little bit more, like let go of this, let it unfold how it's supposed to unfold. The future is brighter. And then you got the Three of Wands, which means your future with this connection will be much brighter after the efforts are put in. That's what I was trying to explain to you. Okay, let's move on though. All right. How does Esther Pisces currently feel about me? Let's go. All right. How does Esther Pisces currently feel about Bia? How does Esther Pisces currently feel about Bia? He's coming up as a fire sign. He might have fire in his shirt. You're coming up as a fire sign. It's coming up as all love here. I'm getting love. You, Tia, Bia. I'm getting love, but a little bit of neglect. I'm getting a little bit of neglect, growth over time. All right, so this is for Tia. Okay, got it. All right, so let me explain. The Pisces. Yeah, I see it. So let me show it to you. But there's a reason behind it. So don't be like, oh, all up in your head, There's a reason behind it. There's a reason behind it. Always read between the lines. Read in between the lines. So that you're not always like, oh, you kind of got to think about the reasoning behind it. There's always a reason. Okay, so this, Tia, I'm about to explain this to you. Listen up. All right, listen up. Strength card, past energy. Pisces looks at you as very strong. If you act weak and you act out of your weakness, this is the exact opposite of what you are looked at. They don't want you to act out of your weakness, okay? They want you to act out of your strength. They want you to have a backbone. They want you to have an independent lifestyle, your own shit going on. Don't just depend on them. Don't just lean on them. Don't just look to them for comfort. They want you to grow and grow and grow by yourself first. They don't want you to be clingy, codependent on them. They want you to have that inner willpower, that inner strength, that braveness, that confidence about you. That's what they probably were attracted to when they started talking to you, they like that you had your own shit going on. So continue on this journey of blow up. You get what I'm saying? Don't be in your weak shit. Okay, that's sim shit. They don't like that. All right. Why? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you exactly why. They like that strength in you because it makes them stronger. It makes them have a back too. It makes them more independent as well. The King of Wands is an independent king who likes to do independent things and have freedom. They like a partner that's just like them. They like a partner that has their own shit going on, has a life, very correct charisma. You know, they have the charisma, they have the confidence, they have like the intelligence, they have like the attractiveness. They can stand on their feet. This is exactly why he likes you like that. He likes you when you're not in your weakness. He likes you when you're in your strength because it makes him a better person as well. Why there's this no talking right now is because when it comes to these two people are so focused on their glow up that they need time to focus on themselves first. They need time to be, independent, have some freedom. This man right here, she's not depending on him, and the man is going to initiate contact. He's going to look at you like, oh, she's so magnetic, I can't resist, I'm going to contact her. But you're not going to get contact unless you're in your strength. Okay, unless you're mirroring to him, that's what this pair is. It's like this man desires a partner who's exactly like him, who's strong, has her own business, has her own life, going places, not worried about him, not dependent on him. She's so attractive, so magnetic, he can't resist. He's going to initiate. But he neglects man sometimes too because he's just focused on his business, his work, getting something off the ground, but this is somebody who likes physical intimacy. This is somebody who has feelings. This is somebody who doesn't wear their feelings on their shoulder, don't wear their feelings on their chest. This is somebody who's an alpha male. They like that vibe. They like this fire sign energy, this growth, this action, okay? Will they be coming back in the future? Yes, they will. Page of Wands is indicative of somebody that's going to message you, send you a message of good news, come into your life, exciting, thrillful. Let's go on a date. Let's have a quick fling. Let's hang out. Let's do something very spontaneous. It's going to be thrilling. It's going to be action-packed. It's going to be living in the moment. Okay, so in the future, this person is coming back, like I told you, initiating. This person is going to want physical intimacy with you. You get what I'm saying? Exactly. So look what else I've clarified here for you. This is a lover. This is a lover from your past. Clarity here is this is a lover that you have probably had intimacy with or thought of having intimacy with. This is a lover who you feel is in harmony, in alignment with you, could be a good partner, could be a soulmate. They look at you as very nurturing, very grounded, very down to earth, but you need to stay in that position. Stay in that position of harmony, balance, groundedness, nurturing, abundance, has her own shit, not operating out of weakness, not operating out of shallowness, not operating out of anxiety. I'm grounded, I'm stable, I have plans, I'm doing my own thing, I have my own life, I have my own brain. I'm not operating out of a weak place, I'm operating out of strength. You need to stay in that. But look what I also see too, you healing. You're healing from something. So when you do go to sleep and you do get your rest and you have these dreams and stuff, you're getting your peace of mind back. You're coming back down to earth. You're realizing like, okay, I'm awakening. I'm healing. I'm in the process of letting go. Get your peace, get your rest, get back to who you are. Don't let yourself go. You get what I'm saying? There will be a reconciliation, not just yet though. Okay, hold your horses. Yeah. You're a little in your head you're a little caught up in negative, like save me, weakness, right? But things are going to improve. I see you guys definitely have a connection. Definitely emotionally invested in this person. This person sees you as a wish fulfillment. You guys will have a positive path, a positive phase, a positive cycle coming up, something very successful. Things will move forward. You will get back on your horse. Okay. Now, this is a time of like maybe you guys kind of sabotaged a little or just focusing on how to be independent still and focus on business and focus on other things too. Just not just your disconnection, you know? Try to find the balance. Try to release what doesn't serve you, work on your positive affirmations, work on coping mechanisms, stuff like that, you know. Yeah, that's what I got for you. That was fun. That was fun as hell. All right, we done with that one. All right, Gloria, are here? If you want to read that ebook I have, it's How to Manifest Love. It's right there. All right. Gloria, did you hit that like button? Right there. You hit that like button, girl. All right. All right. What is his name? Irajah? Thoughts and feelings towards you? Irajah. What are Irajah's thoughts and feelings towards you? Came out real quick. What is Irajah's thoughts and feelings about Gloria? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy it's not Elijah. I'm so happy it's not Elijah. All right. A time of peace after reconciliation, spending time. Queen of Pentacles is like, okay, Raja. See something real quick. He came up, okay, at a point in the past, or still spending time alone, because, and are you guys in a relationship? It's coming up like you guys took some time to yourselves. The Four of Swords came up as the past card. That means took some time to, okay, you guys could be in a relationship. Are you guys even in a relationship? Because it's kind of like you think in a relationship, this person is coming up as somebody who does talk to you or wants to talk to you. It could be a new connection with a charming, guarded person. You let me know. I'm just about to say what I got to say. The Four of Swords talks about after conflict or stress, it's time to take a break from dating. Don't force contact, personal space in your relationship. So it's like, if you're in a relationship or you think you're in a relationship, step back and regain your composure. Find your inner peace, okay? Let go of turmoil and heal from your past. Prioritize your self-care over romance. sleep on it, then make a decision in your love life that's not pressured. No relationship drama, feeling natural in love. Exactly. So this talks about taking time to yourself, not feeling pressured in your love life, trying to regain your composure and your peace before you make a next move in your relationship or in love life. So this talks about like finding your peace first before reconciliation, before you might talk back to the person. You presently come up as Queen of at the moment, as this person's thinking about you or whatever. They're thinking about you as the Queen of Pentacles. And whenever I see the Queen of Pentacles, she's kind of like, she could either be in a relationship or alone. Like, this is somebody that's caring, generous, warm, supportive, stable. When you start talking to a guy, you deeply commit yourself in a relationship. Like, you think you're in a relationship. This is somebody who builds off trust, mutual respect. You want a relationship with this guy. You're looking for a domestic foundation. Okay, you want a long-term partnership with them. You're like an ideal, reliable partner. This is how this person's looking at you, like very golden. Like, you are the gold. See that gold? Like, you are the gold. Like, they're looking at you positively, though. You know, the thing about this guy, though, in the future, he is showing up as somebody that is going to send a message. Yes.
He's too kind soon, so can you please come?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So.
You as well, MCR, okay?
Okay. What time?
You supine at 25.
Okay, I'm coming. All right. So, lastly, I want to say when it comes to this guy, this is a connection for him, and he's gonna contact you digitally. He's not really that like experienced in love life though, but he is a guarded guy. He does have issues with like consistent contact. Okay, he's trying to move past those issues though to create a more stable bond with you and keep some open contact with you. But he likes talking to you. He values the stimulation, and he doesn't really want drama, but sometimes he might bring drama. Anyways, long story short, he's not very emotionally available, but he is gonna contact you. Like, there is gonna be some type of like talking or whatever. So I do see there hasn't been any time for contact though, because there's been other responsibilities, other burdens going on, like projects going on. They don't have no time. You guys both probably could be working on other stuff. But there's going to be a new phase. This 10 represents completion. There's going to be a new phase. Okay. So that's what I see. I feel like this is about both people thinking of connection. Like, should I continue on? Should I talk to this person? I think he's definitely going to talk to you. So he sees you as like a good potential mate. He's just working on his glow up, I guess. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep my computer on. I'm gonna answer Isha and Nara, but I'm gonna type it to you guys because I gotta do something and then I'm gonna come back. All right, I'm back. Hold on, guys. Just came back. All right, let's tap into Jaria. Well, I was just disappointed about a few things. Okay, so Jaria, you are showing up in the past as Eight of Swords. So that's in alignment with Aquarius energy. That's air sign energy. This Aquarius could have said something to you, did something that affected you or attacked you, and it got you up in your head all razzle dazzled, like victim mode. Like you feel like a victim rather than you're not able to speak up to this Aquarius. You're not able to set boundaries. You're not able to get your way with this person. You feel like, I hope they come and save me. When it comes to your like party, it comes up like, I hope they come and save me. I hope they're my hero. But this also talks about you need to be your own hero. You need to get out of your head. You need to think more positively. So let's see, how is this Aquarius going to show up for Jaria's birthday? That's the past energy. This Aquarius is going to show up like the King of Wands at your birthday. They come in very passionate. Well, they come up a very passionate fire sign, action-oriented, growth, mature, charisma. They have their charisma. They're going to come in very charismatic, meaning like they can basically come in and like charm you, win you over. But this is the type of man that wants a strong partner. So they're going to look at you like they're equal. Like, I hope she reflects the same attributes I have. Like, this is a person who wants to have sex. This is a person that wants to, but this is a person that wants to have sex, but they also want their space and their freedom. They want to do what they got to go do, which is they want to go run a business, be independent, you know, handle their own lifestyle. This is a person that have feelings, but they just don't wear their feelings on their chest. You know, if you were to ask them how they feel, they would tell you though. This is the type of person that needs to communicate to you. This is someone that needs to tell you how they feel, okay? So yes, he probably will show up to your birthday if he's the initiator, if he initiates it, if he, because he's like an alpha male. He needs to be the one like initiating things. Oh look, Queen of Cups. He's definitely looking at you positively for your birthday party. Future energy, the Queen of Cups. He's gonna be looking at you like she's so nurturing, she's so compassionate, she's so sympathetic, she's emotionally connected to me. She's very close to the situation. She's psychic. She has intuitive insight about it. He just feels like you wear your heart on your sleeve. Like you're very emotional. You're very like you come up as a water sign. Like basically you don't even have no boundaries. You need to have some boundaries though, and make sure to come up as like a little bit more stronger, to operate out of weakness. Okay. He's coming to your birthday to balance things out, though, give you justice and fairness. If you've been kind to him, he's going to be kind to you. Karma is coming back around. So basically, if you have good karma with this person, if you did right by this person's like trying to balance the scales out, give you some fairness, give you what you deserve, be like have some integrity towards you. This is kind of like somebody that wants to be honest towards you, tell the truth, you know, do things by the law. He possibly could have seen a fairy tale ending with you in the past, probably looks at you like, oh, I could have some type of happiness with this person, you know, vice versa, mutual feelings towards like fairy tale dreamy life, 10 of Cups. But he is coming towards you, possibly coming towards you for your birthday. The Knight of Cups talks about a guy that wants to sweep you off your feet, tell you how he feels. He wants to actually make the relationship more emotional instead. He wants to have more emotional depth or give you at least more emotional comfort. This is somebody that comes in and just has real feelings, but they're not here to like be clingy or codependent towards you. They're still going to be an independent person. They're still going to leave when they need to leave. They're still going to go live their life beyond you. But yeah, that's what I got for your birthday. That's cool. Hopefully your birthday goes well. All right, who's next? Sky and Gabriella. Sky or Gabriella, if you're here, let me know. Gloss Blankets, I seen you. If you're here, let me know. All right. Let's go. Paste. All right, Gloss, you've been here for a while. What was your question? Did you donate or you want something for free? It's up to you. You'd be donating. But let me know if you have a question. Gloss was here. And then I see Sky, I see Gabriella, I see Baharja, and then I see the Nice. So let me shuffle and see who's next. Let me write that down. 10 daily. Free reading, please. I'll send a tip soon. That's cool. All right. What's your question? All right. Let's see. Will D be physically attracted to you when you see him in person? Let's see. Will D be physically attracted to R when he sees you in person, and vice versa? Let's see. Will D be physically attracted to R when they see each other in person? Seven of Swords reversed. That's good. Seven of Swords reversed. Six of Swords upright. Judgment upright. Page of Wands. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. What I like about this, the Seven of Swords is reversed. Going into the Six of Swords, I like that. The Seven of Swords talks about no longer hiding, no longer sabotaging, no longer, sneaking. This is turning over a new leaf. This is turning over a new leaf. Trying to be more honest, more transparent, more real, come to you more open, That's what the Seven of Swords is about. And this confirms it. This person is, you and this person are both moving into a calmer phase in your life, even though you guys kind of bring some of your past baggage with you. This talks about moving on from past relationships, past baggage into a new phase of calmness, taking some of that baggage with you though. So this definitely kind of tells me like two people are meeting up in person, seeing each other, moving forward into a calm place together in person, but there might be some past issues that they may bring with them, vice versa. Both of you guys might bring some past issues up of the past or something, or, but this definitely is a big maybe when it comes to physical attraction. This is more of a mental stimulation. Whenever you see swords, it talks about communication, logic, intellect, but this also talks about like starting over a new leaf, trying to be more open, honest, transparent, come to you transparently, probably let their guard down a little bit. This talks about also moving into a phase with somebody, moving on from the past issues, trying to bring in the past, but kind of carrying some past issues with them. It's a big maybe when it comes to the physical attraction, but I definitely see a judgment call where you guys are definitely going to be looking at each other like, let me not judge this person too harshly. See how there's two naked people? There's nakedness here. There could be intimacy. There could be a want to see each other very transparently and nakedly and like give each other a chance. I don't know, because this card talks about judging the person like after forgiving them or after like letting your guard down, after seeing them in another light. Judging them like, can I reconcile with this person? This is kind of a card of reconciliation. Like, should I work on this with them? Is it worth it? So this is kind of more so leaning to, yes, reconciliation, meeting up in person, seeing the nakedness of a person, seeing the transparency of a person, letting their guard down, just kind of showing like, okay, I do still have some burdens from my past, but I'm moving forward with you. And then I also see, ask about physical attraction. The Page of Wands comes in for like a fling, like a rendezvous, like sex, like maybe a good time, a thrill, not a long time, but somebody wants to initiate some type of like, hooking up, hanging out, The advice card, the shadow, is fight for what you believe in. So like this talks about standing up for yourself, speaking up for yourself. Either he's going to be protecting the relationship, or you guys are just going to be talking about what you believe in, fighting for what you believe in when it comes to this relationship. And if you need to speak up about it, speak up about it. But I definitely see somebody has been betrayed in their past. Someone has walked away from hurts, betrayals, breakups, possible heartbreaks in their past. Some type of relationship is over from their past, and they're moving on, rebirthing, restarting to this new love. This is like some type of new cup of love or a new phase of love, or it's going to make, there is intimacy involved. There is like, I want to give you a bunch of nurturing energy. I want to put your cup. I want to make you feel very fertile, like you want to have a kid. I want to make you feel very serenaded, seductive. I want to seduce you vibe. So like, yeah, I do see contact. I do see you being like keeping strong. You wait, you're patient. You don't try to force the connection. You definitely see some type of stability down the line, but I don't know who's still looking at their past. Somebody's still kind of looking at their past a little sad, looking at the negative shit that didn't work. They need to move forward because the Two of Cups is showing up. Yeah, some type of like new relationship that could go very far, fairy tale ending, happiness, abundance. This person is definitely coming in to sweep you off your feet, tell you how they feel, bring some emotional depth, some healing, stuff like that. Hopefully that helped. Yeah. That was fun. All right, who's next? Who's here? I don't know who's next. Who's here? Sky, Gabriella. This is who I see. Chat. Why is this not working? Hi, Gabriella. BHAGAB and SUNT. And then I see, this is who I see. All right, Sky. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Appreciate your tip. All right. Good luck out there. All right, Sky. Message from the universe for Sky. Message from the universe for Sky. The Star. The Three of Swords. What are you going through? The Two of Pentacles. The Seven of Cups. Even though you may be healing from a breakup, betrayal, some past wounds, a third-party situation, somebody that broke your heart, Sky, even though you may be healing from some type of stormy night, you're like feeling some type of purge where you have to heal your heart chakra, maybe your heart chakra is a little heavy, maybe you're going through some negative emotions, even though you're going through this delay in your love life, seems like things are being pushed back. you still have a lot of hope for a healing renewal of intimacy coming your way, where you're going to be looked at as the stars. The stars are going to align, and you're still balancing your scales out. Like, you're still finding the balance in all this with everything you have going on in your life, whether it be work, family, relationship. You're trying to laugh things off, not take things too serious, find the balance in juggling everything. If you're still single, when it comes to having options, you're not taking nobody too serious. You're just kind of like keeping a light heart while you're healing, and finding peace, and trying to stay tranquilized, like tranquil, you know. So I see right now it's like all about like I see right now all about having hope still. It's all about having hope regardless. Like, you could have options, or your love life could be a little like up in the air, where you feel like you haven't really committed to a partner that's really practical and grounded. You've been like entertaining in the past shallow connections. So now you're really interested in looking in more deeper to people, so that you can learn how to choose people who are more, into commitment and not hurting you or breaking your heart or leaving you disappointed and delay. So yeah, I see somebody is definitely going to get in contact with you in the future. This guy needs some maturing though. They want to create some depth, but they need to grow a little bit more. Their communication might be hot and cold. Might be somebody from your past trying to come back to contact you. You might need someone new. I see that you will evolve into this full nurturing, amazing person though, that people look at. You will have a lot of coming in. Your love life will progress in the future. I definitely have a big option coming in. This King of Pentacles, pay attention to when you meet a King of Pentacles, somebody that wants to provide for you. That's how they show love, is through providing for you. Pay attention. This is your hope and your fear. But yeah, I do see you're going to be happy when this provider guy. You're going to be like on your high horse. Like, you're going to get on your high horse and you're going to trolley off like, yes, I've been seen, I've been heard, I'm being supported. We're about to have a good time. So yeah, I definitely see like your love life will improve. Just give it some time. Do the healing work. Continue to be hopeful. That's what I got for you. Welcome. Yeah. All right. Next, Gabriella. And then Ella. Okay. Gabriella. See what you wrote. I'm contemplating pausing getting my doctorate degree because I cannot balance everything anymore. So you want to take, anyways, can you pull cards for me maybe? I need to know. Yeah, I would definitely do that. I got it. I see it. You want to take a semester off or a year off if you can afford it, if it makes sense. Should she take time off from college because she can't balance everything? Should she take time off from college? Should she take time off from college? It looks like you've been in a work routine. Pentacles is indicative of like someone who's determined to work in a routine, develop some assets. They don't know what they would spend their money on in the future though. They don't have no set future plan, but like they're in this constant routine where they're trying to develop some type of money, income, they're working very slowly. It takes a long time for them to develop some finances, but this is somebody who's like very secure, like loyal to their soil, know, they're present, they're reliable, they know that steady wins the race. You know, they know this is going to be a long-term journey. Okay, so this is what you've been on. The Knight of Pentacles is like, all right, you got that down, right? Now, this talks about the Three of Wands right now in present energy. This talks about putting in the effort and waiting on the growth and expansion of like your current situation. So it's like putting in the efforts, waiting on growth, waiting on the expansion, looking at the future, being as patient as you can, manifesting the future. You know, the present moment is not really what you're hopeful about. You're hopeful about the future. Like, you know, is the future going to be brighter than the present? This talks about like if you do the work, if you stay focused, if you keep planning. But the thing about manifesting is going to take time. So like you're talking about taking a break, you know, to kind of sit back. Maybe you've already put in the work. Maybe you already, you know, been basically planting the seeds, and now it's all about nurturing and watering them. You're ready to like sit back and take a break. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you're focused so much. Maybe you worked really hard already and you're like ready to take this break, right? Because the future looks very bright. Your future, basically, this is kind of telling you that your future looks brighter than your present moment. Your present moment is not really what you're about right now. Hoping for this future abundance, this future love, this future emotional depth that's going to come over you in the future, where you're going to feel like very abundant, very happy, brand new. You're going to feel very good in yourself. Your stomach is going to feel great. So I feel like, yeah, like right now, you really are waiting to hear some good news. Like you really hope that somebody brings some good news to you, like, because you really want some type of like excitement right now. You really are like, dang, I need to like some good times right now, for even if it's just for a moment. I feel like this is all about kind of like, yes, if you want to take this break, you can. Is everything saying yes? If you want to take a break, yes, you can. This is good right now because you've already been like doing the work. You've been planting the seed. You're just waiting on manifestation. So during this waiting period of manifestation, take a break. Take a semester off. You know, take 3 months off. Take time off. I don't see that as a problem as long as you can fit it in your finances and don't affect your finances. And go have some times. Like they're telling you, go have a thrill. Go have an excitement moment. Go find your happiness, go find your peace, like, because it's coming. Your future is bright as fuck. So it might not be your present moment right now, but it might be your future that's looking great. You know, this is gonna be slow moving though. So yeah, maybe you want to go get a job, maybe you want to go work temporarily, and then focus on work or your savings or whatever you got to do. I would take a break. So that's what I got. All right, next person is this BH person. Should I confess my feelings to K? And then after that, I see people. So this is what we're doing right now. BHAR. I don't know if this person's still here. And then this person, and then this person, and then Pooja. This is the starting line. All right. Should you confess your feelings to K? Let's do this. Should you confess your feelings to K? Are you the man or the woman? Are you the man or the woman? Are you the man or the woman? This is what I'm doing. Read the title and read the pin note. Read the room too. Yes. You're a female. Did you confess your feelings to K? He's going to confess his feelings to you, I think. Seven of Pentacles. Take a break from the relationship to look at its fruits of its labor. Have you guys, or has he planted enough seed to manifest something long-term in the future? Don't put in any more effort. It's not a time to put in efforts right now. This is the past card. The past card is talking about take a break to look at the fruits of the labor of the relationship. Has he put in enough efforts, planted enough seeds to reap a long harvest, to reap a commitment in the future? Take a break and look at it. Could there be a commitment in the future? Just take a break. Right now, it's not time to put in effort. So if he stopped kind of putting in efforts, it's because he's already put in too much effort. It's all about taking a break to look at the future and look at the manifestation. Could the manifestation be a reward in the future where you guys commit to each other? This is about being patient and waiting, okay? Presently, this is showing that the man wants to know how he feels. This is telling you that the man wants to come in and tell you all his feelings. You could be feeling his feelings right now. You could be feeling his emotional depth right now. He possibly just wants to make the relationship more emotional deep. You know, this is about somebody that comes in with emotions and feelings that are true and honest, that want to just share them with you, or at least just like sweet emotionally comforted, but they will leave after that, okay? So don't get clingy on them. They will leave after they tell you how they feel. This is someone that's not rushing it though. This is someone that's moving slow, okay? Like I said, this person is definitely going to separate after that they tell you. Don't think of it as a separation forever. This is just somebody that has boundaries. This is somebody that's been through this already. So they already know, like, enable for them to not get played or hurt. They need to have boundaries, okay? So this is somebody that's not giving up on this relationship. This is somebody that's just, you know, learned from their past, okay? And they're not giving up on you. They're just going to set some boundaries, okay? So I do see you guys will be talking again. I do see collaboration, working together, sharing emotions, sharing feelings, working on a team, building the connection with efforts long term, okay? So I think this guy is going to tell you how they feel. Just wait though. Be patient. Showing up as all masculine energy. That's what I got. Okay. Moving on. I don't know if this part here. Okay, good. All right. All right. You're welcome. All right. Does the now person Cancer B have positive feelings towards you? Does the Cancer have positive feelings towards you? All right. Are you guys not talking? Because it kind of shows up like someone's not talking to someone, or they're just taking time away. Getting 4 cards for everybody. 4 cards. The number 4 means work, working. All right. So this is the past energy when it comes to you and the Cancer. You guys possibly in the past met each other, attracted each other, and it was just a carefree fling. No plan, no commitment, you know. It was fun, it was exciting, it was just living in the moment. You guys met each other, you know, took a leap of faith in a new beginning, you know. It was possibly positive in the past, right? It was like sunny times. No commitment though. That's why there's this hermit moment right now. Presently, you guys are in hermit mode where the Cancer and you are both doing introspection work. What is introspection? Reflection, thinking, getting more deeper in your thoughts, thinking about if this is a connection that's like built off wisdom. Do we have intellectual, deep conversations? You know, I'm not committed to anybody right now. I'm just soul searching, look for deep depth answers, you know, trying to find the light at the end of the tunnel in this before I come back outside. This is somebody who's being advised to talk to people who have depth, talk to people who have wisdom, talk to people who have a soul, connection. So does this person see you in a more positive light? I feel like they are maybe thinking about the connection. Was this just a fling? You know, was it carefree? Was it just living in the moment with no commitment? I think they're thinking about the past or thinking about the connection. And then this is telling you guys in the future, enable for this to like work or enable for this to get back on the right path. You guys need to talk about what you believe in. Fight for the love that you really want here. So if you really want this, you need to stand up and assert yourself and fight for what you believe in. This talks about literally fighting with each other or just at least standing up to each other, communicating like, oh, I care about you, or I want this, or this is either also a guy that wants to protect the connection. This card is a yes card in the future. This card is a maybe card. The Hermit, I feel like it's like a maybe in between. The Fool is kind of like a maybe too. But I definitely see you guys had some type of spiritual bond in the past. You guys joined together on some spiritual journey. Maybe you looked up to him as a spiritual teacher, you know, a little bit. Maybe he was teaching you some things spiritually. It was like more of a deeper connection than you thought. Maybe you guys still have some type of spiritual connection, but it's ended. Maybe the relationship kind of ended, or you feel like it's over, or you feel like they have betrayed you or backstabbed you, or you feel like you have to rebirth the connection. I feel like this was just like a friend, maybe somebody you met from social life, maybe went into like more of a romance. Maybe down the road you guys can reconnect and regrow the connection deeper. You're hoping this could be like a provider type to you. Things are in limbo though. They're not really certain or sure of where to go, what to say. But this is somebody who kind of like wants to have a relationship with you or devote themselves to you. I want to say they definitely want to turn over a new leaf with you and like come clean, talk to you. So will I say, is he looking at you with positivity? I feel like he's trying, definitely trying. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's some type of positive energy here. I don't want to say no. You get what I'm saying? All right, so that's what I got you. Now we're gonna do the next person. I think it's L. Is it L? Yeah, L. Does G see I have victory over the archive use? You're welcome. Does G now see you have victory over the RM guy abuse? Taking whatever comes out. Okay, look, your past energy was like disappointment, not fulfilled within your own heart. You weren't able to fully grasp or embrace this new love opportunity that came towards you. You've been kind of bored, feeling flat, feeling disinterested. You're not able to really accept this person's offer. This was in the past though. Now you're moving out of that, or you've been doing some work to move towards a new person or somebody else. You're trying to move on with this guy, you know, but sometimes when we try to move forward, we bring past burdens with us. So you might be bringing some negative thoughts or some negative emotions from your past into this new state of calmness and peace with this person, but maybe you are trying to at least move forward, right? With this person. This person you're questioning definitely wants to have a fling. They want to hook up. They want to have a fun, exciting, thrilling, you know, date night or going out, or they just want to send you a message flirting with you, you know, want to get you in the mood for the moment, okay? They definitely are helping you move on, because I definitely see you will be moving on and moving forward. You definitely have a rebirth with this person. This person's definitely about to bring out the positive in you, the happiness in you, the positive energy, optimism in you. You're about to feel like a newborn baby, like you can birth a creation. Like this is about to be your glow up, your beginning, your rebirth. So definitely they feel like you are definitely moving forward and moving on. Okay, so that's that. Alrighty, next. Let's see who's next. All right, Chris. This is Chris Bosch, Pooja, and then this is who's next. I'm about to write it. And then I see you. And then this is who's next. Kara will be after Fazila. All right, Chris Bosch, your client who I had an argument with that day, does she regret what she did and said to you? The client who argued with her regret it. The Magician, the Nine of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the King of Cups. These are all yes cards. Well, you know, the Magician's kind of a maybe, but okay, so when it comes to you and that client in the past, you guys were consciously arguing. You guys consciously were manifesting. You guys were consciously doing this. Like, you guys definitely had all the skill, all the willpower, all the manipulative power to manipulate the situation, consciously take action towards each other. You took some type of action to manifest this conscious argument, right? Okay, both of you guys put in that effort. Does she regret it? What she did and said to you? It's a yes card, but it's more so a happy card. It's like, honestly, I'm focused on what makes me happy now. I've moved on to the Nine of Cups. Like, I moved on to wish fulfillment. I moved on to getting everything I want and dream of. So it's not more so like I'm sitting in regret or what I said to you. It's more so like, yes, but I moved on to like other fulfillment, other things. You know, I'm content with the outcome because I knew what I was doing, you know. Do they regret? They're not really living in the present. They're not really living in the past. They're not really like crying over it. They're not really thinking about it, but they are planning to move forward in their life. They're planning out their future. They see the future very brightly. They're putting in the efforts to consciously manifest more future outcomes in their life. Okay, they're moving forward. Honestly, they want to show you some type of compassion, sympathy at this time, or they feel like they've already done the work, forgiveness work, and now they're in a more sympathetic, emotionally depth, compassionate energy. Okay. Yeah, they've been healing. They've been going through healing, or they want to offer you healing, or they're thinking about healing the past. They feel like it was very innocent, you know. Far future, they will look at it more deeper, like, okay, I regret. There's regret in the future, far future. They look at the cups that spilled over, you know, like, okay, I lost some emotional fulfillment there, and they will regret in the future, but they still have like 2 cups, so they still have soulmate connections. Yeah, they definitely were using, you guys were both using your sharp wit, sharp tongue, sharp opinions. You guys both were impulsive. Okay, so there's going to be a balance here where everybody's in this connection, they're balancing it out. Like, both of you guys are balancing, juggling clients, life, relationships. Yeah, but nonetheless, there was some type of soulmate connection, partnership here. This was the fear that you guys could have been some type of partnership here. There could have been something here, but guess what? In the far future, there's a new beginning coming of like excitement, passion, jumping right in, leaving behind the past, you know, celebrating the wins. Okay, so that's what I got. Stay nurturing, okay? Right. That's what I got. All right, Crease. Let me do this, please. This is who I got for the next. Fazila, and then I got Kara, and then I got Justice. This is what I got right here. Pooja, are you here? Yeah, I see you. Pooja, and then Fazila. Are you there, Fatima? Kara, and then Justice. Pooja, turn, and then Fatima. Pooja, are you here? Are you here? Pooja? Pooja, is Pooja here? Is Pooja Adav here? If Pooja's not here, I'm gonna move on to Fatima. Going once, going twice, moving on. Yes, I will add you to the list. You will be after Justice. All right, Fatima, I'm gonna move on to you, Fatima, because Pooja didn't answer. So Fatima, will I get married to T? I'm not gonna do when. No. We're just gonna tell you why we're not gonna do when. Our religion is different, Christian and Muslim, and then let's just see what comes out. Will you get married to T, Fatima? Will T marry Fatima? Ooh, guess what came out? A marriage card came out. Let's see what happens. Let me see. We gotta get more cards. Ooh, Fatima. Got 3 major life events coming up. So when you get major arcana cards, that talks about this is meant, this is destiny, this is fate. You got 3 major arcanas, 3 major life events coming up. So first and foremost, your past card is the Magician. This is about you and T putting in the efforts, able to manifest the relationship that you guys want. Happy times. You guys are conscious. You guys are able to make conscious decisions, put in the efforts, manifest the relationship that you desire. So if you wanted this marriage, it's all about manifesting this marriage. Okay. And look what you got, the Hierophant. The Hierophant talks about a marriage, doing things traditionally, having a traditional relationship, being in a commitment, being in a monogamous connection where both people have mutual feelings, mutual respect, mutual integrity, respecting each other's vows, going to see a pastor, going to see a preacher, looking up to mentors for like mentorship, like looking up to God almost like for direction in your connection. This talks about having a deep spiritual bond beyond just the physical bond. It's not just sex. It's really about like marriage, like, joining together for a deeper commitment. So I definitely see you guys can manifest this marriage or already have, or it's coming. Why I think it is coming is because you got the Ace of Cups in the future. This talks about like, I got everything I want. I won. He's giving me the ring. He's giving me the cup. He's giving me the ultimate satisfaction. He's giving me big. I care about you. I want to see you happy. I'm giving you this like big cup of love. I'm gonna make you feel very loved and loving, and I'm gonna heal you, and I'm gonna be your person. This is like that bond that you can't break almost. Like, I feel it's coming. Now when you ask when, and by the way, he is coming with contact. There is text messages coming. It might be a little hot and cold, but he definitely mature and get better at how he like communicates with you digitally. But I definitely see like when you ask when, just wait, just be patient, be on divine timing. No, it cannot be when you think it's going to be. It's going to be when you least expect it. It's going to be when you're not asking about it. It's going to be when it's to be where you're not even paying attention to it. It's just going to come out of nowhere. Okay. So just like I said, you need to read my love book. I'm going to put my love book right here in the chat. it's that document, that link right there. Read that. But long story short, it's coming for you. All right, so let's move on. Here's who's next. Kara, if you're still here. Justice, if you're still here. Mia and Lavine is after that. Okay, yeah. All right, that's the lineup. Kara, what's next for you in love? Single. Got it. What's next for love? Single. What's next for love? Single. What's next for love? Single. Kara. What's next for love? Single. Kara. What's next for love? Single. You got love coming in, Kara. Yeah, you got love coming in. All right. Your past, though, your past in love hasn't been great. You've been with people who like to sabotage. You've been with people who like to bully, intimidate, and win at all costs, even though they're not right. They try to always have the last word, and like you've had to walk away from relationships, situationships that you felt defeated in. You still have this feeling of defeat, like, dang, I've been defeated, like in love. Like a lot of people want to argue, a lot of people want to fight, a lot of people just want to show off. Like it's so annoying. Their ego gets in the way. That's in your past. Right now, it's all about a brand new manifestation of a new relationship. Yes, you can. All right, all about manifesting and walking into a brand new fling. Now, don't take flings like, oh, that's so bad. No, this is about being carefree, not being like super planned. This is about being spontaneous, walking by just listening to your intuition, meeting someone by intuition, and they're going to just like rock your world. Like, you're just going to be like, oh my God, this is what love is about. Like, this is what life is about. Like, you're going to come into some type of connection that's going to be brand new, okay? And guess what? It may lead you to a 10 of cups. It may lead you to a happy ending. Like, you might meet somebody in your love life that's going to like share the same vision for romance, share the same vision for commitment, share the same vision for a fairy tale ending, and you guys might come to that realization, like, this person fills me up, this person is fulfilling, this is who I want to spend my life with or the rest of my time with. And why I confirm that is because the shadow card is the lovers. I see you harmonizing with like soulmates, partnerships. I see options come into your fold. And why? Because you're at peace. I feel like you don't have a chaotic life. I feel like you have self-love, self-care. So this attracts people to you. I definitely feel like in the past you entertained some type of men that were very like opinionated. They just rushed in and out of your life. Maybe you communicated with some guys in your past, but this did not make you lose your hope. Like, you still felt like you were the star. You still felt like you would have a renewal in your intimacy of life. I feel like you still were on a healing path, on a spiritual path. You were still hopeful for love, so that keeping this hope alive. You stood up, or you will be standing up to fight for your love life. Like, you're going to still be assertive and asserting what you believe and asserting what you feel and protecting yourself. And this is going to lead to a guy wanting to protect you. Okay. So I want to stop there because I really like the fact that you got the lovers. That means a lover is coming in. Somebody definitely is coming in to sweep you off your feet, like take you out, enjoy some time with you. It's going to start very slow. Like, don't rush commitment. But I definitely see this person wants to kind of put some money in your account, maybe even like show you how they love. And look, you're just gonna have either a relationship or you're gonna have options, and you're just gonna be living your life like trying to figure out how you fit all this into your daily lifestyle. How can you fit this person in, like, without going to extremes? Like, laugh some things off, cry some days, laugh, smile this person in, like, without going to extremes. Like, laugh some things off, cry some days, laugh, smile. Things very I definitely see your love life is balancing out. Like what you put in, you get out. You get what I'm saying? Justice means like, you're getting your karma. So like whatever you put into these people, they're gonna give back to you. So I do see a balance coming into the fold. Oh my God. You don't have to chase nobody. You're attracting somebody that's your equal. So that's for you. All right, Justice, it's your time. All right, T, this fold, Laughlin, and then that's it. All right. The areas in your life I'd like for you to focus on at this time for your highest good. Okay. Are you a female, Justice? Are you a male? I feel like you're a female, right? You're female or male? Female, that's what I felt. I felt that. Okay. So bottom of the deck, Queen of Swords. This is who you are right now. This is who I thought you were. That's why I was like, she's a female. My intuition went right to that. So your shadow is showing up as the Queen of Swords. Like, what you need to focus on for your highest good? Healing. When I see the Queen of Swords, this talks about a queen that has not fully healed yet, because she's not being as vulnerable as she could. She's kind of like not wearing her heart on her sleeve, so she's kind of like guarded a little, like, so this is what keeps her kind of independent, solo. She cuts through the clouds, she cuts through the fog. She thinks there's a lot of people that lie and deceive, so like she kind of tries to protect herself. She's open for friendships though, and she would desire to be a power couple with a person, but she lacks emotion. She's like very kind of cold, like she doesn't have much warmth right now. So this is somebody that's kind of like lacking the healing of warmth. Like she's kind of lacking something, but she wants communication. This is somebody that looks for balance in their in their relationships, in their life, in communication with a person. This talks about your highest good. You are to find the balance in your life. So this talks about juggling relationships, job, work, family, finding the balance in it all in your schedule. How do you fit it all into your schedule? Don't do anything extreme, like basically do everything in moderation. A little bit of time there, a little bit of time there, a little bit of time there. And then they want you to like find how to laugh about things, like find things to laugh about. Don't always take things too serious, find the balance in laughing and taking things serious. Like keep a light heart, keep an open heart, especially when you're dating or when you have a relationship. Try to just keep things light, because everything's gonna take time. Everything is gonna, everything is gonna be slow motion, really. Nonetheless, I see when it comes to your highest good, there's somebody that wants to send you a message, and there's somebody that wants to develop some type of contact with you. I guess this is a meeting of the minds. I feel like this is somebody who wants to just talk to you, develop some type of deep connection with you. I don't know if you're going to talk to them or let them in, but I definitely see a message coming in. from somebody digitally. They may not be consistent in their messages, but I definitely see you letting that in. And I definitely see a follow-up, like where someone wants to come towards you and take you on a date or possibly flirt with you or bring some excitement into your life, a thrill, maybe a fling, a hookup. But it's going to be something you're going to want to be down with because it's going to be so like make you feel really good, you know? So you might need to go out with a person, date a person, see a person for your balance. Nonetheless, that's what I have for you. All right, justice. All right, my internet is slow. I'm sorry. Well, it's your turn now. Hi, is Sag still into me? Like, does he want something more? Is Sagittarius still into you? Does he want something more? You're welcome. Is Sagittarius still into you? He wants something more? Yes, but he came up to, but it's slow. It's slow. Into you. So basically, you met a Sagittarius in your past. Our Wands talks about fire sign energy. You see the 2 and 2? That's like two people coming together. You see those two people in the middle? Yeah. So like in the past, you guys had some type of celebratory moment where you guys like either went out, talked, celebrated, had some good times, like felt really good. You guys had like a phase of like positive energy. So that's possibly why you still ask about this Sagittarius, right? Is Sag still into you? Yes, he's still into you because he feels like you guys have a spiritual bond more than just a physical bond, you know, a 3D bond. It feels like you guys have like a 5D bond, like y'all can spiritually communicate with each other through like telepathy or dreams or signs or something, because the Hierophant talks about, you know, being spiritually connected more than physically connected. This is somebody that definitely wants to reconnect. This is definitely somebody that does want to join together. They do it traditionally. They want to do it conventionally. They do want to have some type of like mentorship between each other. Maybe we even look up to this person as a mentor or a teacher. But yeah, this is positive. Like, now this talks about in the future finding the balance, but in this, like, can I make time for this person in my schedule? I'm busy. I got life going on. I got, you know, job going on, house, family, money, stuff going on. I just started a new cycle in my life. Can I fit this person into my schedule? This talks about finding the balance in this, you know, trying to juggle it with other things, other people, other opportunities, and then staying lighthearted. Don't take it too personal. Don't take it extreme. You know, find the ups and downs, navigate it, you know, laugh it off sometimes. Just stay lighthearted when it comes to this connection. Things are being balanced out, right? So that's what I see. And then also in the past, this person kind of came up like he was trying to win you over, win your vulnerability over. Maybe you felt like you weren't vulnerable enough in the past. He felt like maybe you were unhealed. He felt like maybe you had your guards up. Maybe you weren't fully letting him in. But future-wise, I see Sag energy, fire sign energy coming back around to initiate some type of fling, hookup, hangout, physical intimacy, some type of message coming in from Sag, you know, thrill-seeking, you know, just a moment of play, you know. This person definitely came in your life already and laid down some foundation of loyalty, like, but they're not into commitment right away. They're into commitment later on. So this is the type of person that goes and develops their money, their finances. Girl, did you just listen to anything I said? Did I just waste my time? Girl, you're going to have to rewind. Rewind it. Rewind it. Rewind it. Rewind it. I don't want to repeat myself. That was a lot. But you didn't listen to nothing I said. So rewind it. Like I said, this person comes into your life with loyalty, lays a foundation down of loyalty, but they don't commit right away. They commit later on down the road. Okay, so we're done with your reading. You need to rewind it. Listen again, because I don't want to repeat myself, okay? There's people in line. Got to get to the next person. All right. Lavleen is next. Lavleen, are you here? Lavleen, what is H's current feelings towards Lavleen? All right. What is H's current feelings towards Lavleen? Or you can always rewind it, listen to it again. It's a lot. What is H's current feelings towards Lavleen? All right. The previous, the Two of Swords and the Six of Swords shadow card is strength. So Lavleen, he thinks you're patient, you're waiting, you're not trying to force the connection. You're focused on your self-improvement at this time. You have a backbone, you know, you're confident, you're not trying to force it. This is what he likes about you, or he's at least telling you, don't force it. Wait on it. Wait on the strength of the connection. Wait on it. Wait for me to grow and be strong just like you. Wait for the connection to blossom. He feels like you are depending on your intuition, or you should depend on yourself at this time. At this time, this is all about depending on your psychic ability over depending on outside interference. Like, this is talking about you have the higher knowledge, the higher insight to uncover the secrets and mysteries about how this person thinks and feels about you. This talks about like you are being revealed in real time. You're being revealed how this person thinks or feels about you just by trusting your own gut and your own intuition about them. And this is keeping you strong, or should keep you strong and patient come to how the relationship is unfolding. Okay, they want you to be strong. They don't want you to be weak. They want you to be in your strength, okay? If you are already in your strength. They feel like you should be listening to your instinct about them. And because to really stop blind, feel like you put on a blindfold when it comes to like trying to confront the truth when it comes to them. Like, it's almost like sometimes you feel like you don't know the truth or you can't see the truth. But this is about you confronting the truth and you doing the work inside of yourself to see the truth about who you should commit to. This talks about he feels like you are indecisive and confused at times about them, and it's because you have another option, or you have other options you think about committing to, and they feel like you're not really doing like the introspection work like you need to be doing to fully see them for who they are and what they bring to the table. It's like, is this someone you really want to be loyal to or commit to? They feel like you have not made up your mind. You're like at a crossroads, like very blinded by the seeing truth about them, you know? That's why they're telling you like you need to trust your instinct, your intuition, and decipher what is the truth about them. You know, is this somebody you want to commit to? I feel like you either are going to leave one relationship behind and move forward into one relationship with somebody here. I don't know who exactly. It could be him or another person, but I definitely see that you are trying to move towards a space with somebody, and you're trying to move on from a storm. I don't know, some type of uncalm situation. You're trying to move towards a peaceful, calm place with one guy, but you're kind of taking some past issues with you. You know, you're kind of taking some past burdens with you. You're not fully like moving on into something new with a clean slate. You're moving on with like some old past baggage that you should leave behind. Okay, so be very aware of how this person is thinking and feeling. Like you come in with some past issues maybe, or some past negative thoughts, or your mind is unclear a little bit. They feel like you should really get clear and trust your instincts and listen to yourself and listen to your inner, listen to your spirit guides. Decipher if this is the person you really want to commit to, or is it somebody else? Are you trying to move with them into the future with your issues, or trying to really like talk to them about your issues? Or all right, so that's what I got. That's my interpretation. All right. All right. Last person. M's. Okay, and then we have Allie after. All right. Okay. M's new traction towards me. No contact. He's blocked everywhere. Girl, why are we asking about somebody that cannot move towards you if he's blocked? How does that make sense? Please let me know in the chat. If he's blocked and you guys are not in no contact, how is he supposed to make action towards you? I see the devil here, and I haven't seen the devil in a while. The devil hasn't come up from nobody yet, and I see it peeking. That's evil. Can you hear me? Damn, 5 of Pentacles. I haven't seen 5 of Pentacles yet today, and now we see it. I've seen the Emperor and the Devil again. Ugh. Ooh, the Devil's at the bottom now. So answer me this in the chat. Please respond if you want me to do your reading. This is for this Manor person. Take any action towards you if he's blocked everywhere. Please let me know in the chat. Okay? Because that doesn't make sense. Okay, so until then, until you respond and say something, let me know. Then we'll do your reading because that's too crazy. Like, Allie, what are Omar's current feelings towards me? I have a crush on him. Let's do Allie. What are Omar's current feelings towards Allie? She has a crush on him. Yeah, you could book a reading. It's open, yes. All right. Allie. What are Omar's current feelings towards Allie? You have a crush on him. Allie, this is good. Nothing negative. No, bitch, that's playing games. I don't like that shit. I don't find that funny. You see how that just came out? That was so devilish. I just cussed at you because I was so mad about your question. That's bad. That's bad energy. That's negative energy. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this question. I don't like the question because it's playing games. I don't like that. Shit. We can do a reading, but I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the question. I don't like the vibe. Okay, so Allie, if you're here, I'm ready. Allie, you're ready. What's up, Margaret? Allie, are you here? Allie, are you here? Allie, all right. This crush guy. Okay. Are you and Omar in contact? Do you guys know? Because it's kind of showing you I don't really know, right? It's kind of giving like King of Wands, High Priestess. It's kind of giving like passive, no contact, like less contact. Yeah, I'm seeing it. King of Wands, whenever I see the King of Wands, this is a guy who's neglecting romance. He's neglecting his romantic side. He's not really in a romantic vibe. He's like sitting on his throne. This is probably why you have a crush on him. It's like he's sitting on his throne. He's like charismatic. You probably are attracted to his charisma, his independence, his freedom-loving self. You know, he's good with business. He's like very mature, knows what he wants. He could have a physical intimacy about him, like he likes sex. This is probably what makes him attractive, and he knows he's shit. He's like big aura, you know, like the leader of the pack, alpha male. Like this is like someone who's into themselves. Like, you know, like probably why you have a crush on him. He's into himself. He knows himself. Like he's an initiator though. This is somebody who likes to initiate contact. You know, you see him just sitting here clutching to his wand though, but this is somebody who's possibly focused on business right now and growth. Okay, this is the past energy. It's probably what made you have a crush on him. Partner that's just a reflection of him. Same type of vibe. This is the type of man that desires somebody that's just as attractive, just as like magnetic, just as independent, just as strong as him, just as business minded as him. He likes a strong person. So this is why he's kind of like to himself sometimes. He neglects romance sometimes because like he looks for his equal partner type of vibe. Now you come up as he's looking at you like the high priestess. He feels like you are smart, you are wise, you are very psychic, you're intuitive, you're close to spirit, you consult other psychics for information, you're very subconsciously grounded where you try to listen to your spirit guides to reveal who this person is. You probably get spiritual downloads about it. You know, this person could be mysterious and very secretive, and you feel like you have to go ask what are the secrets and what are the mysteries of this person. But honestly, this person believes that you can figure them out through trusting your gut instinct, through trusting your foresight, through trusting your psychic intuition about them. You're very passive, you're not assertive. I feel like you should speak up more. But you kind of like just wait on like a sign, basically. They think that, yeah, you're just like a divine feminine. They think you're a divine feminine. They feel like you were divinely placed in their around them or divinely placed in front of them or on their path. He sees a future with you. He has feelings like you guys could have the same dream or the same hope for the future. Like you guys could actually get into a commitment. I see marriage, long-term commitment, kids, fulfillment, feeling really good about each other. Definitely has some positive feelings about you. Sees a future with you down the line. He wouldn't mind talking to you. He wouldn't mind building with you. He wouldn't mind putting in the efforts, communicating, sharing feelings, sharing thoughts, dreams, you know, working on a team together to build this up. He definitely feels like he would win you over. He just feels like you're not healed yet. He feels like because you don't really wear your heart on your sleeve, you're kind of passive and you stay solo and independent, you're not as vulnerable as you could be when it comes to communication. You do desire a friendship, but you've been hurt in the past and therefore you kind of like are guarded a little bit. You definitely feel like in the future you guys could have something if you work on it, if you put the efforts in towards it, there could be a bright future. This person would look at it like, okay, if I was to work on it and master it, it could be something more. It wouldn't be a waste of time. It feels like the fear is you guys could actually come together and be soulmates and like bond, you know, and there could be a relationship here based on true love. But it looks like you keep hope about this, that you guys could have some type of intimate conversation or some type of intimacy where he sees you in that light. You know, you're hoping that he sees you as the star and their stars align for you guys. Like, it feels like this person possibly could see you as some type of like commitment. Like they could commit to you. Really good boyfriend, husband to you. It's only a matter of time. The wheel is changing in your favor. So yeah, I feel like you're definitely coming out of some type of heartbreak, separation, third party situation. But that's what I got. All right, I got your $8 on PayPal. I'm gonna add you as a moderator. You don't have to mod if you want to. You could. It's just to have a wrench next to your name. Yeah, let me know how that works out for you. But okay, we got a donation and then still you, but I want you to Manor, okay, great. Manor, I didn't really pull no cards for you. I just was kind of like I was just kind of shifting through cards. I didn't pull no cards for you yet because I didn't like the energy of that question. I want you to like work on your question because that question, it didn't make no sense. Like, it's stupid. It's dumb. It's like you basically put a block on everything and you expect this person to go around the block. I don't really like that. So I don't know. I think you should rephrase that question in some type of way, like ask a different question. But I didn't get no other question from you in the chat. So when you're ready to drop it, let me know. And then also I got a donation. So I'm waiting on the donation. And then I see Margaret. Margaret is waiting as well. So and then we'll do you once I see a better. All right. What changes do you see for me in love, please? I'm single right now. Let's see. What changes do I see for you in love, being single? 4024. Definitely love coming in for sure. You're coming out of a moment, going into a moment. I want to start right here at the present moment. It's standing out to me. The present card is the world. This card signifies you are attracting a lover that is going to love you and show you love. And this person is going to make you feel loved and welcomed and feel like you belong with them. You're going to feel like peace in your world. This is going to be like a completion of a cycle. I found my person. I just want to touch base on that you definitely have, or you are manifesting or attracting a lover that's not going to breadcrumb you. This is going to be somebody that devotes to you, makes you feel good while you're naked, makes you feel amazing. This is a great card. This is what's meant to happen because it's a major arcana. So this is destiny, it's fate. So I just want to say that that's your present energy. It's like you are manifesting, attracting true depth, love, authentic, genuine connection. Okay. And why I say that, the confirmation of the future is this person is going to be willing to put the efforts in and build with you and talk to you and hear you out. You guys are going to be able to communicate back and forth where you share your feelings, share your dreams, share your thoughts, and this person's going to actively hear you out and build with you slowly over time. It's going to be supportive and very nurturing. Okay. And then moving forward into the future, the Hermit, you guys are going to actually take some time away from each other to go into introspection, solitude, where you guys are going to like take some space away from each other to do some inner healing, some inner thinking, some inner work, where you guys are going to kind of think about each other, like what kind of conversations did we have? Was conversations deep enough? Was our conversations genuine or more authentic? So this talks about basically deciding if this is the person you want to be with. You know, like this is going to be a moment of reflection. Like, is this person I really want to have like a real committed relationship with, basically? Yes, you can, AM. I see you definitely meeting someone. Full. This talks about a brand new beginning, walking into something like, okay, this is like, you don't even see it coming. It's like it's an intuitive ability you have. It's going to be like, okay, you're listening to your intuition. You're just vibing off your intuition. And then you just spontaneously meet someone. Okay, so it's the beginning of a brand new happy time, you know, spontaneous, carefree. It's like there's no commitment. It's just like you're gonna run into somebody, they're gonna want to hook up with you, you know, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna like this person's gonna fall in love with you over time. Like they're gonna want to work with you. You're gonna think about it. You're gonna think deeply about it. Like, is this deep enough? Is this genuine enough? Is this authentic enough? Okay. Okay. Yeah, and let me say this, just what you said in your comment. You already met, and I wanted to say this so bad because there was a guy in your past that showed up. So we'll talk about that. But let's talk about this. It led me here right when you said the moon talks about you already met somebody. You already met somebody who you have a very passionate connection with, but you have a lot of confusion about them. And you know why you're confused? Because you don't trust your intuition enough. Your intuition is saying, hey, walk by faith, not by sight. Hey, walk step by step. Trust it. Listen to me. Don't have fears. Don't have confusion. Don't have subconscious blockages. Trust me. Trust that you need to take this step by step. This is intuitive connection. This is intuitive, okay? So you need to really tap into your connection intuitively. Yes, remember how I was saying this is brand new? This is like new. This is new. You're attracting new love. Like this is somebody you work with. This is somebody you're working with. This is somebody, okay? But there's that confusion because you don't realize like I'm overthinking it. I'm overanalyzing it. Don't overly think about it. Just go in hermit mode to just analyze, hey, is this genuine? Is this authentic? Is this deep enough? Is this wise enough? Continue to do that reflection, okay, before you entertain. It's gonna feel very uncertain. It's gonna feel uncertain because your approach love is changing. You know, you're gonna go through a tower moment where it's like the way you about love is no longer going to serve you. The way that you see love is going to change. The way that you operate in love is going to change. You're now getting in realignment and realigning yourself for a more genuine, authentic connection. The truth is being revealed and it's going to feel uncomfortable, okay? It's going to make you confused. It's going to make you question yourself. But this is all for a better foundation. Trust it, okay? Walk by faith, not by sight. Nonetheless, yes, I see a equal give and take here, okay? There's going to be an equal give and take. There's going to be support. There's going to be love. There's going to be like gifting, okay? There's going to be equal, okay? It's not going to be unbalanced. And if it was to get unbalanced, okay, there's going to be equal, okay? It's not going to be unbalanced. And if it was to get unbalanced, there will be a pull away, okay? There will be some pullback here. Now, this is what I question. So in your past, like I said, you met someone already. The Emperor shows up in your past. This is somebody that wants to win you over. This is somebody that wants to be with you. They're sure about you. They want to love you, but this is like, give it time. Don't rush it. All right. You possibly have in your past have walked away from some things that did not serve you in your past. Okay, this could still kind of cloud your vision. Okay, that's still in your past. Nonetheless, I see you are going to be celebrating with somebody else. Okay, you're going to be going through some positive phases. Okay, so give it time. Okay, don't rush it. Don't overthink it. Don't overanalyze it. Just do what you need to do necessarily. If you need to hear this again, rewind it. But like I said, you're attracting somebody that's going to make you feel good, that's going to work with you, not against you, someone that you're going to and then you're going to, you know, like I said, this is going to be something new, like a fling. Like you're going to have to operate off your intuition, not off plans and logic and overthinking it. It's going to be a very subconscious, conscious connection that's very intuitive, very passionate, it's going to be a psychic connection. Okay, it might be a little confusing because you're going through a realignment of your love life, or you're going to look at love differently. Okay, trust it. You might not see it right now, but there is going to be a connection between you and this person where you guys like share some support, give some support, you know, love, gifts, whatever, you know. But I see your love is It's coming in. It's coming in. Okay. Don't worry. All right. You can read the book that I wrote too. There's a link right here. I wrote a little book about love. If you want to read it, it's right there. It gives you some like clarity, some more clarity. Thank you for donating. 8 M, you can make a donation if you want. I'm not sure if you donate. Oh, let me know. I'm good. You're welcome. All right. Good morning. Who's next? Manor, Margaret. Who's next? Anybody else donate? Let me know. Who's next though? If you're next, let me know if you're here. I totally get the energy. Okay. Question, should you unblock him? Are you still here? Margaret, we're getting to you. We got her, and then we got Margaret. Whoever else after that. All right, let's see. Should you unblock him? Should you unblock the guy you had blocked everywhere? Just drop your question and wait in the chat. Okay, so should you unblock the guy that you have blocked everywhere? That's a better vibe. All right. Ooh, but the cards that just came out, I don't know if you should. I'm gonna explain though. Okay, when it came to this guy that you blocked in the past, you guys kind of like thought about the future, like, okay, yeah, of course, I'm no sugarcoat. I'm honest. I'm bold. I'm a Sagittarius. I keep it real. So, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. So, anyways, long story short, I'm gonna interpret the cards. So, okay. So, in the past, the Three of Wands talks about putting in efforts, working on the connection, waiting for it to expand, waiting for it to grow. Not looking at the present moment of the connection in the past. So this is the past. This was like you guys weren't living in the present, you guys were looking towards the future. Like, okay, maybe the future could be bright here. Let's wait on the growth and the expansion of this connection for the future. You know, maybe that the present wasn't right at the time in the past, or something was off about the past, present, whatever. But you guys kind of were looking towards the future, brighter times, right? So that was in your past. All right. Okay. Got it. Right. That shows up. Present card. 8 of, okay, I got your donation. All right. Let me look and see. All right. So look, this is the present. Your present is the 8 of Pentacles. Right now, this is like, this gives off the vibe of like, should I waste my time, or will this not be a waste of time if I was to master this and put in the efforts? This is like a thought of like, if I was to put in more efforts, will this be a waste of time? This is a card of somebody who's thinking about working on it, over time. They've already kind of put in some work. Look at those pentacles. That's a lot of money. That's like, this could even be you going to school or working on the side, trying to master something here. But it's like, you want to master this. Why do you want to master this? This is just the thought. Like, should I master this or should I continue working? I've already put in enough, right? Now, look at the future. The future is the 8 of Cups. There you go. The 8 of Cups. In the future, this is what I don't like seeing. We can clarify this though. But look at this shifts from stability and security to emotions and feelings. So this shifts to the emotional side of it. This is talking about being disappointed, disinterested, not happy. This talks about walking away from a lifestyle that no longer serves your highest good. You are not satisfied. You're like, this ain't going nowhere. I'm tired. I'm about to leave. This is talking about being absent, withdrawing from a situation. This talks about absolutely leaving a lifestyle behind that no longer serves you, and now you're walking away to something more happier. This is the advice is to leave this and walk towards something that makes you smile, something that gives you, ultimate fulfillment, contentment, makes you feel good in your feelings and your emotions. This talks about your feelings and your emotions taking a toll on your feelings and your emotions now. Like you're not feeling good about it. This talks about leaving this shit behind, leaving all these cups that are like not you behind, and like moving on to like something that makes you feel better, right? Exactly. Let's clarify though, because I like to clarify. And then we're gonna do the donation. I got your cash up, and then we're gonna move on to you. Clarify, right? Like, okay, this is your past card. 3 of Swords. You have been separated, heartbroken, betrayed, wounded, and you feel like delay, because you're not healed yet. You feel like if you were to jump into some type of relationship, it would be a rebound. It would be like a fling, a hookup, something that's like you're trying to replace this person, right? This talks about healing, needing to heal fully before you can move on to someone more authentic, more genuine. Let's pull a few more cards. Look what you got. Oh my God, this is crazy. It's coming up as exactly what you're on right now. Okay, so you moved on because you trusted your intuition about it. You trusted your higher self. You moved on because you're like, I'm the trustworthy one. I'm the one that can reveal secrets and mysteries, and spirit talks to me, and spirit gives me the downloads I need to see about this person. I am so subconsciously connected. I'm a psychic. I can tell something is wrong, right? So you kind of play a little bit of a passive role for a while, like, you know what, I see this shit, like this is crazy, right? And you've been consulting, other psychics about this, right? So in your future, you have a more genuine, authentic, conventional, traditional relationship coming. I feel like the whole breakup separation is going to lead you towards a more genuine, authentic, spiritually aligned 5D relationship where someone's going to want to come towards you and join together with you in a more godly relationship that's led by tradition, conventionality, marriage, commitment, something more deeper depth, less shallow. Your whole relationship, love life is going to crumble because you're being rebuilt over again. Okay, you might go through some moments where you feel so uncertain and so like, I don't know what the hell, but your whole approach to love is about to shift. It's about to change. The way that you look at love, the way that you approach love, the way that you talk about love, the way that you think about love, the old shit is crumbling down. Like that relationship was not it, right? Okay, let's just pull a few more messages and then we're out of here. You're moving on. That's the advice. Move the fuck on. When you see the 6 of Swords, it talks about leave one storm of a relationship behind. You were in a stormy relationship. This talks about moving on to a new relationship, a new guy. You might take some past baggage with you, though. That's the only thing. When you move on to the next person, which is going to be a calm relationship, a peaceful relationship, you might negative energy that you're going to take with you. So be very mindful of that. When you're moving on to this calm shit that you're about to be in, you're still going to take the past betrayal along with you. So continue to heal. When you see the 10 of Swords, it talks about the relationship is over, betrayal, deception, you were doormatted. But this talks about rebirth, a new phase coming into your love life. But this talks about heal so that you don't attract the same shit, a burdened person, right? I see a relationship coming in. Yeah. Do your introspection work. Do your solitude work. do your questioning yourself. Like, okay, the next relationship I want to be in, it has to be genuine, it has to be authentic, it has to be grounded, it has to be pure, it has to be deep. We have to have deep conversations. Make sure you do that work, that hermit work. It's like, okay, this person has to answer my questions. This person got to do, the same work I'm on, the healing work. And then I see that you definitely are coming out of stagnation, okay? Like your perspective is about to shift. You're about to get a wake-up call where it's going to be like, okay, bitch, I'm a brand new human now. I got all the new spiritual downloads coming to my brain now. I'm about to shift my whole perspective. It's about to be a whole new, brand new beginning. So yeah, I definitely see somebody's coming in to give you support, love, balance things out, new friendships, new relationships. You're about to leave that old shit behind. So that was Freebie. That I felt like doing. So I did it. All right. Great. I hope that helped you. Come back, update me. And then we're going to move on to the donation, and then we're going to go back to the free list. All right, donation. Let's see. I'm going to put you as a moderator, AM. You don't have to mod, but I'm just going to give you a wrench because you donated. So AM, W, M, and then free list. Let's see who asked. Sam, if you have a question, drop it. We see you, Mrs. Put you on there. Oh yeah, but I'm so sorry. We keep pushing back Margaret. Margaret, you will be after the donation. And then Cushy. So this is the list. I know, isn't that crazy how the cards be coming out accurate like that? I don't know how that happens. This card just flew out. The Four of Cups. Like, what the hell? The card just flew out. Like, what? Okay. All right. And then the Hierophant just flew out. Like, the Four of Cups to the Hierophant. That's kind of like love opportunities. Somebody wanting to like commitment coming in. Somebody has like some opportunities coming their way. And some commitments. That's interesting. Okay, so who's next? They just be popping out. I'll be like, what are you trying to say to me? You're trying to tell me something, huh? Yeah. Let me send my homegirl a photo because she has not seen me. All right, Emma, let's do you. Let's do you. Let's see. Oh. A shield, okay. And then somebody sent me a PayPal. Trisha, okay. All right, so we got a shield. I just started having small talks with Miguel, this guy at my gym. Do you see anything coming out of it? Let's do it. All right. I'm gonna be knocking on my cards, but sometimes I feel like knocking. Okay, so, okay, AM. What's up with this guy at your gym, Miguel? What's up with Miguel? A lot of cards came out, and I'm just gonna take them. Small talks with Miguel. Why do I keep getting this sound, like this talk in my head? Somebody, I don't like gyms. I don't like gyms, or I don't like meeting people at gyms. Somebody that doesn't like it. I don't know if that even means anything, but all right. This stood out to me, the devil in your past. Let's just start there because it just stood out. The other cards are okay though, but you do have another bad card. You have like, not gonna lie, you have like 2 or 3 not so good cards, but I pulled a few more cards for you. So let's just see where this goes. So the past, this is the past though. This is not the future, but it feels like you're moving on from this. Like you were getting untrapped. I see you, Amal. You're getting untrapped from like toxic habits, toxic relationships, hidden like devilish motives, like bad motives. Like you're trying to come up out of like, I see you, BR. Okay, AM, you're trying to come up out of like a pattern of like confusion, like, you know, trapping yourself, binding yourself to people that are not for you, relationships that are not for you, that are just like short-term, devilish, tempted. You're tempted to lust, tempted to fantasy, tempted to, you know, get codependent towards people that are like not for your path. Like you're trying to come up out of that mindset and like evolve, basically, is what I'm saying. It's like, this is your past. The devil is like, danger, watch your back, watch out. Not everybody's your friend. Everybody's meant for you. Be careful. Okay, so that's your past energy. I don't know if it deals with this guy, but that is your past. So presently, and it might be an influence on the situation. Okay, so presently you have the 7 of Pentacles. So I don't know how long you've been going to this gym. I don't know how long you guys been seeing each other in gym, but this talks about kind of already putting in some work or some efforts, whether it be those talks, planting some seeds in each other's brains, and kind of like taking a little time off to kind of think and analyze, like, would this be something in the future? Like, could this be some type of commitment in the future? It talks about don't put any more efforts towards this. You've already put in enough efforts, like planted enough seeds to kind of see, like, in the future, will you reap what you sow? Like, will you get rewarded from this? Will this guy commit to you? Vice versa. This is like this, what this person thinking. Like, could this be some type of long-term, like, could this bloom into some type of romance, right? It's kind of like in that energy of like, is this just lust or temptation? Or is this like something to be committed down the line? Like, this grow into something? We've already been talking, we've already been planting seeds in each other's brains. Like, could this manifest into something more? So this is like, stop what you're doing, just look at it right now. Okay, now in the future, you got the 6 of Swords. Oh my God, yeah. Got it. Yep. Y'all been binded. Kind of also means obsession, lusting, like intense attraction. Like, it's been already kind of like, so this is kind of like the vibe, like you guys are kind of trapped and you all need to come up out of darkness, and you guys probably already came up out of that darkness to try to get into this vibe of like, okay, we have been talking for a while, let's question it now, let's kind of look at it like, can we be rewarded from what we've been doing already? Can there be a commitment? Now it's time to stop and think and analyze, like, down the line, could this bloom to romance? Can this bloom out just some type of devilish dumb shit to some real romance, right? So it's kind of thinking about that right now. Now in the future, I see the 6 of Swords. This is talking about one thing. This is talking about 1 or 2 things, okay? You could either end this connection if it's stormy. Now this talks about leaving a storm behind. I don't know who this storm could be with this guy, been in a storm vibe with him, a murky water with him, or is this somebody else, you know? Because this talks about leaving behind a situation, relationship, and moving towards a new relationship that's more calmer and peaceful. Maybe it's a phase, maybe it's like a cycle you guys went through, maybe it's now like about to balance out, maybe you're about to go into a new relationship. And I think that's what you're trying to figure out, like, should I end this, or should I continue this and go into a phase with this person, a better phase with this person, or should I go into something brand new with somebody else, where it's going to be more calmer, more peaceful? But this talks about moving on and taking your past burdens with you to the new connection. So it's kind of like you can stay or you can go, you can revamp or not. It's kind of like a moving on card. Okay, I got it, because that's what I was feeling. Yeah. Even that devil card could have been somebody from your past. So this talks about, like, let's say with Miguel, you're kind of talking to Miguel and you're kind of like taking some of your issues into this new connection with Miguel. But Miguel's more lighter, right? He's more calmer, maybe more peaceful, right? So that's like you kind of like, I'm trying to word, but I had some past problems. Trying to get untrapped from some past problems, some self-limiting beliefs, some darkness. Try to come to the light and see what else can evolve here. Yeah. So this is your past influence, the Hermit and the Hierophant. This is like what you've been doing is you're kind of going into self-reflection, introspection. You want a deeper connection, basically. You desire a partner that talks to you with wisdom, talks to you with depth, wants a committed traditional relationship, something more monogamous, more, they value you, they value the relationship, they respect you, you have mutual understanding, mutual interest. It's kind of looking like Miguel's kind of one of those people that's like maybe spiritually connected to you more than physical connected to you, somebody you think about having long, deep conversations with, possibly. Now, the problem in the far future is the Five of Wands. Why is this showing up? Is there going to be an argument, or is this just saying there's going to be competition? There's other people competing for your attention, or is this an argument with Miguel? I don't think you and Miguel are going to argue or fight or agree or have ego clashes. I think this may be some people in your background maybe trying to win you over or fight with you or get your attention. Might be other options trying to like interfere. That's coming up strongly. This may make you a little confused. This may make you a little indecisive of who you want to be loyal to. You may be loyal to Miguel or somebody else. You may have other options that's trying to get your attention. It makes you a little like at a crossroads, like who should I focus on? Who should I commit to? This is where you need to take even more time to think about who is the genuine, authentic person, who is telling the truth, who is the honest one. I need to commit and be loyal to one person, not two people, not three people. Who is the one I want to really, so you have to take some time to really kind of think, because the ball's going to be in your court too when it comes to this Miguel guy. Miguel is interested. I feel like the Seven of Wands is a guy that wants to assert himself and stand for what he believes in when it comes to this love. I feel like this is somebody that's going to talk to you, somebody that might protect you, this is somebody that might try to win you over or like, protect you from outside interference, jealous people. This is somebody that wants to stand up and fight for the connection, assert themselves, talk about what they believe in when it comes to this love life. You guys both need to fight for this. If this is a connection you really want, both of you guys are going to have to stand up, assert yourself, fight for what you want. You guys will win. Somebody's going to hold back a little bit, though. I feel like this guy might have some boundaries. He doesn't want to get hurt. He doesn't want to put himself too out there. He might go into his own little separation, boundary mode where it's like, he's not giving up on you, though. He's not going to leave you entirely. This is just like a little bit of space, maybe, because he has boundaries. He doesn't want to get hurt. He's been hurt in his past, or someone here has been hurt in their past. So they back up, kind of like not give up on this love, but they just have healthy boundaries, So I might go through a moment of like separation. This is like a fear. But nonetheless, this is the final outcome of the Miguel guy. You are at the final outcome with this Miguel guy. You are going to transform into the Queen of Wands, which means you're going to get your confidence back, your attractiveness back, the want to have a sex life back. Miguel might be highly attracted to you. Like in the future, he might come off like very into you, like confident. You have multiple options. You have suitors. You have people interested in you. You're very independent mindset. You don't really need a relationship, but like you just sit pretty and like guys just pursue you. So I feel like you're going to leave behind a lot of this past burden, confusion from your past, and you're going to transform into this Queen of Wands, Miguel. And Miguel's going to see you as somebody that he socializes with, somebody he's friends with, somebody he could celebrate with, and this could possibly lead to romance. Okay, so I see there's potential for you guys to deepen the connection, that he's possibly attracted to you, but he sees there could be some outside burdens or outside past interferences or past shit that you're, yeah. Forward, definitely feel like Miguel sends messages to you or has an intuitive nudge of you, like, you know, is a little scared to get too close, too intimate too soon. So he's just trusting his intuition, his gut feelings about you, but he definitely likes you. Yeah, he sees you as an empress, very beautiful, very pretty, someone that can nurture him, build a family with him, possibly have a relationship with, you know, with you. I definitely feel like you're definitely going through a rebirth, like soon. Like you're gonna have, this guy is gonna be in your life. Like there's gonna be some happy times coming your way. We're gonna be positive, optimistic, see things differently. That was wonderful, wasn't it? That was cool. I was like, let me get through it though, because some of these cards were like a little tough to shift through. That's good. That's good. You're welcome. Yeah, I felt like there was some other people. Like, I feel like it was this Miguel person. It was like some past shit or some other outside interference. All right. So, guys, whoever's in the chat, let me know if you're here. I don't know who comes and goes and who's next. We got Margaret, Sam, Mrs., Kush, Amal, VR, Pooja left and came. All right, Margaret. We're going to do Margaret and whoever's after Margaret when I call y'all. Okay, Margaret. I got to scroll up. To even find your question. Let me see this. Can I be added? You're here. Oh, will you have to stay at work tonight? Is that what it is? Okay. Will Margaret have to stay at work tonight? Eight of Swords, you're unsure. The Fool, spontaneous leap of faith, following your intuition. Let's see. Strength card. King of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Definitely see money. Oh, Pentacles. Money, work. Okay, so Eight of Swords in your past. This is your past influence. Eight of Swords, you're coming out of being a victim. You're coming out of being a victim mentality, negative thinking, not seeing straight, blinding yourself, not being your own hero. You need to understand this will improve. Your mindset will improve. Don't wait around for a hero, though. Be your own hero. Take the blindfold off. Don't be in victim mode. Your life is not as bad as it seems, right? So you got that in your past. Right now, it's the Fool. The Fool is like a maybe card for tonight. When it comes to your work, it's about maybe. You're going to have to walk by faith, not by sight. Trust your intuition. Your intuition is going to reveal it. It's going to be something spontaneous and not planned. There's no commitment right now, though, to the work situation. There's no commitment. There's no plan. It's just going to be a carefree decision, choice that comes up. It's a big maybe. It's a leap of faith. It's a brand new beginning as well. It's going to be something unexpected. Strength card, big maybe too. It's like you need to be confident about it. You need to have courage, patience, be brave, have your own power, have your own willpower. Let things unfold how it's supposed to unfold. Don't force it, okay? Because it's going to unfold. I definitely see you getting some type of money, though. Some type of money is coming your way. Queen of Pentacles is someone who's like down. So I don't know if you're going to be down if you do have to, but I do see Queen of Pentacles energy. I definitely see somebody giving you money, pentacles coming your way, equal give and take. So you possibly will be working. I definitely see you developing some type of money, coins. You're like fearing going away, though. You're fearing going home, or you're fearing going into introspection. And as you think something's gonna end. I don't know why you think something's gonna end, but I definitely see you getting money. Wait on the answer. Wait. It's a maybe, but I definitely see a lot of getting money here. Let's see. Emil, you'll be after whoever was next. Hold on, let me see. So Margaret, Sam, I don't know if Sam's here. Sam, did you leave? This person came in here. Samantha Campos. Are you here, Samantha Campos? Samantha Campos, and then I see Mrs. Michael Jackson. Mrs. Michael Jackson, Samantha Campos. If y'all left her here, I see Cushy G. If you're here, I see BR and I see Pooja. Whoever is next. Whoever is next in here, drop your question. Drop your question. Who is Rep? Who is Rep? What is a rep? Representative? Recruiter? Who is that? Who is next? Cushy. Let's do Cushy. Mrs. Who is she? Guidance for Cushy. Guidance for Cushy G. Guidance for Cushy G. Guidance for Cushy G. Ace of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Justice. Cushy, you will be having a great love life coming your way. I see a new love offer wanting to work with you, collaborate with you, give you your fairness and justice and kindness back. They want to do right by you. They want to be honest and truthful with you. I see a lover coming in to offer you a big cup of love, and they're going to want to work with you, not against you. They want to be fair and give you justice, integrity. Okay. So you coming out of a Three of Swords, a heartbreak, time, delay in your love life, but I see you coming into something beautiful. So that was for you, Cushy. And then Mrs. I still haven't heard back from you. I asked, what is a rep? What is a rep? I don't know what a rep is. Please tell me what a rep is. And then Pooja, let's do Pooja. Should you say yes to Chris? Is he the right guy for you? Should Pooja say yes to Chris? Is he the right guy for her? The Moon, the Death card, and the Six of Swords. Okay, you have fears, self-limiting beliefs, deceptions, outside interference, clogging your intuition about this passionate connection. This is definitely a spiritual, passionate connection, but you're so caught up in your like outside world, like you're listening to too much outside noise to even know what the truth is about this person. You need to take things like baby steps, because this is a clairvoyant psychic connection you have with this Krish person. You're just so confused about it. One unhealthy dynamic is going to end, and you're going to go into a relationship that's healthy. I don't know if you're moving on from this Krish person, but I see a new relationship that's going to be very healthy. I think this Krish person may have put you in your head a lot, confused you a lot, you know, or there's a lot of confusion around this Krish. You're either going to end this relationship and move on to a brand new relationship that's more healthier for you, where the guy is going to let you bring your baggage along with him. He's going to look out for you. That's what it's kind of looking like. Like, you might move on from this Chris person, or you're going to either end one unhealthy dynamic phase with him and begin a healthy phase with him, which I don't think so though. The moon to death card, that's like something was very unhealthy, confusing. But then you do have like a real connection with him. You may see, the moon card is a maybe, the death card is definitely like a maybe no. And then the Six of Swords is like a maybe. And this talks about leaving behind one unhealthy relationship, going on to a healthy relationship. Or it could talk about moving on from an unhealthy dynamic phase of a relationship, moving towards a healthy dynamic phase in the relationship. So it's like in between you're not going to be single for much longer. You're not going to be in an unhealthy vibe for much longer. You're not going to be confused for much longer. You're going to enter into something healthy here, okay? Because yes, you're a good person. You're a good catch. You're a good catch. Somebody's trying to figure out, do they have time for you though? Someone definitely wants to offer some type of love support towards you. You're being strong, not forcing it. Don't force it. But you are very confused to this person. This person thinks you're like in a victim mentality. Get out of that. They have already offered some loyalty towards you, or somebody already began some type of loyalty towards you, committed yet. They're building it slowly. Your final outcome is the King of Wands. The King of Wands is somebody that's going to initiate contact. They're going to be the leader of the connection. And they want you to be just as strong as them, like not worried. I feel like you're going into a new relationship. I'm just going to say a new relationship for you. Is yeah, I see a new relationship for you, basically. It's giving no. It's giving no. But you ultimately are going to make the decision, okay? And then let's do Mrs. Michael Jackson for company. Okay. Mrs. Michael Jackson, are you here? And then we'll go back to Brianna, and then Amal, and then Divine. So Mrs. Michael Jackson, are you Divine? So Mrs. Michael Jackson, are you here? I don't know who comes and goes, so that's why I asked. All right, guys. All right. What the hell? All right. All right. Moving on. Let's ask Mrs. Michael Jackson. Is the representative going to visit Miss Michael Jackson next month? Queen of Cups, the Star, the Death. Ooh, look what I got. Bottom of the deck, the Five of Pentacles. Does this involve money? Financial hardship? Are you going through a financial hardship? You're welcome, Pooja. Miss Michael Jackson, are you going through like something financially that's like hard right now, where you feel like you're losing faith, or you feel like someone's not putting in the work or the effort, or like they're not like coming to visit you or something? Like you feel like left out in the cold, you know, you feel like you're struggling right now, you feel like this is a temporary setback. because that's the vibe of your shadow. Like, that's the shadow work right here. It's like faith. Like, yeah, you need to have faith when it comes to some type of work situation, money situation. Have faith. This is just a test of your faith right now. You are very compassionate, though. You're showing up as a very compassionate, sympathetic, empathetic woman, very connected to the spirit, very connected to this situation. You're even psychic. You have your own abilities. And yeah, you're very nurturing. You learn from your mistakes, so if you make mistakes, you learn from them. Is this person coming to visit you? There's a possibility they will visit you next month. The star talks about you're very hopeful of a renewal of some type of intimacy coming your way. So this could be somebody coming your way, the rep coming your way, maybe seeing you as a star, seeing you in the light, seeing you as a renewal, seeing you that you've been renewing yourself, like through spirituality, through healing, keeping a positive mindset, yeah, right? They see you like nurturing, compassionate, sympathetic, empathetic, very close to the connection. Yeah, and look, unhealthy phase is ending and you're entering into a new healthy dynamic. You will not be alone for much longer. So I definitely see a transition, a rebirth, transformation going on here. You're just working on faith, when it comes to this hardship in your finance situation. Yeah, I definitely feel like next month is going to be better. So that's what for you. All right. Priyana. Are you here? Priyana for love guidance. Priyana for love guidance. Are you here? I'm going to the chat, guys. All right. Love guidance for Priyana. Priyan. Love guidance for Priyan. King of Cups. There's a man here. Let's see what he wants. Tower moment. Wheel of Fortune. King of Swords. When it comes to this, what is going on? What is going on? Yes, French. Just drop your question. Wait your turn. I go down the order of the chat. All right. So, King of Cups in your past. This was a guy who wanted to commit to you. This was a guy who wanted to be devoted to you, show you love, sympathy, emotions. Some guy in your past showing up, but I don't know if you went through a tower moment with him. Maybe it was a wrong situation, wrong timing. I don't know. But right now, when it comes to your love guidance, this is all about letting go, surrendering to the divine. The divine is trying to rebuild your love life. You a new perspective on how to approach love, how to think about love, how to nurture love, how to talk through love. It's right now you're very uncertain, you're very lost, you don't know what to do. This is because you don't need to do anything. The universe is controlling everything right now in your love life. Something didn't work. Some type of dynamic did not work. So now it's all about rebuilding it, from the ground up. And look, you have some good luck coming in your love life. When you see the Wheel of Fortune, it talks about things spinning in your favor, some luck and some favor coming your way, a soulmate coming your way. There's multiple soulmates coming your way. I see 2, 3 kings. These are 3 kings coming your way. King of Swords, King of Pentacles, someone that's going to communicate, talk to you, and want to offer you some type of gifts to show you how they love you. Somebody that wants to be a provider. These are like hardworking men coming your way. You're going to have opportunities coming your way, but you need to be open-hearted to receive them, okay? Your heart may be closed off when they come your way. Be very mindful that your heart needs to be open when they come your way. Continue to use your intuition, okay, to develop how you view them, how you see them, okay? Because Spirit is going to be revealing the mysteries and the secrets about these men. All you need to do is listen and trust your intuition about them and your love life, okay? You're going to be getting spiritual downloads on how to approach them, or how to talk to them, or how to, nurture them or embrace them. But I definitely see love coming your way, all right? So after Priyan, Now we're on Amel. Amel, it's your turn now. Amel. All right. All right. You've been asked. I'm the Gemini. Will BF send a message to me tonight to resolve the misunderstanding? Will BF send T a message tonight to resolve the misunderstanding? All right. In the past, this is the past. Knight of Cups. This BF guy has came your way in the past. He swept you off your feet. He gave you a lot of emotional comfort, but he left you. He left, right? So he came in, came out, right? So this is somebody who you feel loved or liked. They had genuine feelings for you, put you on cloud nine, you know. They left because they had to, right? That's your past. Ever since this person has left, you have been very devilish about this situation. Like, you are obsessively lusting and tempted to be addictive to this person. And it's not healthy. This dynamic has ended, or it's going to end, because it's not secure. It's not stable. It's not long lasting. You are in a very devilish, obsessive, lustful, destructive, dangerous pattern and habit that's not going to last. This is why this person is not contacting you or not reaching out, because you're very obsessed with them. It's not what they want. So it might be a delay. They're not going to contact you tonight. This is a warning, a danger. You need to get untrapped. You have self-limiting beliefs. You have shadow work to do. You have to work on yourself. You have to find the light at the end of the tunnel. You need to go to seek God, pray, get your peace back, because this is not healthy. You're in an unhealthy, unstable, dysfunctional connection that's not going to last, so they're not going to contact you. Your future, once you come up out of this, once you get more healthier, once you do your shadow work, they're coming back around in the future. Okay, I definitely see the future is the Ten of Cups. Like, the Ten of Cups talks about, I see you. Why are you up in my video? I see you. Anyways, the Ten of Cups talks about a fairy tale ending. You guys being back on track, getting back on the same page, things being harmonious, feeling really good, but this is in the future. They're going to contact you in the future. It's going to be a new beginning, something more healthier, a more positive, secure, stable time. They will contact you, okay? They're going to jump right into it, all right? But right now, no, they're not going to contact you because you're crazily obsessed with them. Basically, get out of energy, okay? But in the future, they will. Moving on to the next. Is Divine Diva here? Next person is Divine Diva, if they're here. And it's going to be French. And then Maria. And then French. And then Maria. Divine Diva, are you here? If not, if Maria is here, French is here. French after Divine. Maria. Oh my God, I need to restart my computer. All right, so let's do French. French and then Maria, and then if they have questions after. All right. French. Do I see love coming in for French? Do I see love coming in for French? Not yet. And I will explain why. But it will soon though, because your shadow work is kind of like, but that's not what they're going to touch base on first. First and foremost, they're saying this guy that's coming towards you, he hasn't given up on you. He's not leaving you. This is someone who has been having their own boundaries. Okay, they could be, at a little bit of a separation with some of you, because they have been hurt before and they're still healing. And this is what's created this space or this boundary or this separation, because they are healing from their past adversity and their past obstacles. So it's not like they're giving up on you. They're in their past adversity and their past obstacles. So it's not like they're giving up on you. They're trying to develop how to have boundaries. All the burdens toward you. This person's not giving up on you though. Like, they're coming in for love. Got it. Even though you're single, even if you were in a relationship, you would still be the same person. Like, so if you're single happy, you're in a relationship happy. So this is like the Nine of Pentacles woman. You're coming up as somebody that's very luxurious, abundant, make her own money, spend her own money on herself, make herself happy, single, solo, or with a person. Okay, so you're coming up as the person that is like, with or without a person, you are good. Okay, they just want you to know that. Like, just let your guard down and let love naturally happen. Oh, that's the advice here, is let your guard down and let love bloom like a flower blooms over time. Do your self-care, do your self-work, invest in yourself, keep loving on yourself meanwhile. Okay, but I definitely still see that you're not yet in a relationship. You're still like independent, solo. You're solo pursuing right now, and that's not a bad thing. That doesn't mean that you don't have people. Like, there's people. Exactly, and it's all about your money right now. You want to live a luxury life. So Four of Swords talks about taking a break from the relationship and focusing on getting clear-minded. So it's about both people getting rest, balance out their thoughts, and finding their peace of mind before reconciliation. So there could be a reconciliation in the future coming, but it's all about right now you guys are healing from whatever you need to heal from. There's still some past wounds that need to be healed before you guys reconcile. But I definitely see somebody coming in. Shadow is a Page of Wands. That somebody wants to pursue you for a fling, a hookup, a hangout, a good time, a thrill, an exciting time. They're going to message you, and it's going to be unexpected. They're going to pursue you. They're going to send a message like, let's go out, let's date, let's go here. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. But it's definitely coming to a point where they definitely want to end an unhealthy dynamic and rebrand with you. And like, they want to basically like have a healthy relationship with you one day. They want to take you out of singlehood and have a healthy relationship with you one day. Yeah, this person might want to be your person, the King of Wands. They want to initiate everything. They want to be the leader. They want to feel confident doing it, but they are focused on their work and their finances as well. That could be priority. They already came here down a foundation of loyalty, and they want to just develop it over time as they develop their money. This is you too. You're trying to develop your money as well. You don't see it coming. They probably think that you're very up in your head about them. They kind of think like you're like thinking too much, like maybe you're overanalyzing things, you're being negative, and they feel like sometimes you act like a victim, like, please come save me. Like, you have this hero mentality, like, thanks for being my hero, but they want you to know things are not as bad as you think. Like, blindfold yourself. You're not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. The hope is that you guys can both have a wish fulfillment, which you guys will. You guys will have a phase of, oh my gosh, we're going to get everything we want and everything we dream of. We're going to be each other's hope, wish, dream. Dream going to come true, okay? Yes, look. Soulmate energy coming back in. You guys are going to have a moment of love. Like, we're going to share each other's cups. Like, we're coming to each other with full cups, healed cups. You guys coming back around when we're both hit, when we're both happy, when we're both fulfilled. We're gonna cheers, toast, go out, date, talk, you know. It's gonna be beautiful, but this is in the future, okay? So take your time. This is somebody that wants to build with you slowly, so add some type of wealth where if you guys were to marry or commit, you guys would be marrying and committing into money. You get what I'm saying? Stability, long term, okay? So I definitely see you guys coming back together in some type of like connection. Just be strong. That's the advice. Be strong. Do your own thing. Be patient. Wait for this to bloom as you are working on yourself. Don't force it. But I definitely see this person definitely wants to give to you. Vice versa. Give, receive. So that's cool. That's how I do my depth readings. I've gotten better over time. Yeah. Great. I'm happy you liked it. Maria, are you here? Maria, Angel, Jacques, Pooja, Nipatia, I see you. All right. Who's next, guys? Maria, are you here? All right. Is his name Michael? Michael? All right. Wait for me to call you after this. All right. We're on Maria now. So Maria for Michael P. Is Michael the one for Maria? Is Michael P the one for Maria? 10 of Cups at the bottom. I want to say yes, but let me explain. Past energy. Did you meet Michael like through a social setting or a friendship or an event? How did you guys become friends? Because this 3 of Cups talks about meeting each other through socializing, celebrations, events, starting off as friends, laughing, gossiping, you know, hanging out. This talks about being a really good friend and it blooming into romance. So it's like, yeah, this could be something more. This was always that thought in their head, like, oh, this can be a friend turned into a romance. Okay, so there's this possibility of a friend turning into romance just to start. Okay, all right. So right now, and this is talking about the feelings. Like you have a lot of feelings, they have a lot of feelings. There's emotions here. Okay, because the 7 of Cups talks about more emotions and feelings. This is a card of assessment, evaluation. This is a card of thinking. When it comes to all these feelings, it's kind of like telling you that you need to decipher if Michael is a shallow person or a practical person. Is this person just a fairy tale, just a fantasy or an illusion, or is this person really grounded and stable and realistic and practical? This is talking about you need to assess whether this situation is good for you or not. You need to assess if this is a person that you can realistically manifest a connection with or not. You need to assess. This is like just in the phase of like daydreaming right now. Like things are up in the air. Things are not manifested yet. This is kind of like looking at all your options and kind of like deciphering, is this somebody that you can actually have a commitment with? You get what I'm saying? It's like deciphering, like evaluating, thinking about it. Like, I need to make sure this is a commitment before I move forward. Is this a committed type of conventional person, or is this like a fantasy type of person? So that's the vibe right now. It's like, could we actually be more? Is this person the committed type? Are they going to commit to me? Right? Now, the future is the death card. Whenever I see the death card, this talks about ending one unhealthy cycle, going into a brand new. This talks about the genuine, okay, so this talks about maybe the way that things have been, like the dynamic that you guys have been in, it's been unhealthy. That's why he's not talking, right? The dynamic you guys have been in has been very unhealthy. The way that it's not going really how you want it to go. I feel like this is talking about this may end, and then there may be a new relationship or a new cycle where you're going to be in a healthy relationship. All I will say is this card talks about a transition, a transformation from one unhealthy connection to a brand new healthy connection where you're not going to be single anymore. Okay, so whether, I don't know if it's going to be this Michael person, it might be someone else, because you are moving on to a 10 cups. That's like ultimate. That's like someone that's going to marry you, commit to you. Both of you guys have the same vision. Both of you guys have the same fairy tale ending. Both of you guys want the same thing. It's a genuine connection. It's an authentic connection. It actually lasts. It goes towards marriage. So I don't know if this is the end of you and Michael. It might be the end of you and Michael, but I see something really coming for you. You might have a brand new lover coming in, somebody that's about to offer you something way better than this Seven of Cups. Because whenever I see the Seven of Cups, it's not really indicative of like commitment. It's indicative of a casual fling, a casual option. That's somebody that's not yet manifesting anything. And then when I see a death card, it's like it's over. You're about to move on to somebody more genuine, authentic, healthy. You're not about to be single. You're not going to have to question nothing. And then when I see the 10 of Cups to the Ace of Cups, that's a brand new love offer. Somebody that's about to make you feel very good. They're going to spark romantic interest in you, where they're going to want to like really commit to you and marry you. So I want to say I don't know. I don't think he is. I don't really want to say he is. Like, this is the person. I don't want to say this is the person, because I see a new person and I see deep commitment. I see respect. I see mutual interest. I see a spiritual bond forming with somebody who rushed into your life. Yeah, somebody else that wants to devote and commit to you. Somebody else that wants to build with you, somebody else that wants to be with you, somebody that wants to rush in towards you. And I don't think it's him. I don't know why I feel like that, but I don't think it's him. I think it's going to be someone else. That's what I got. So hopefully that helps you. Let's see something real quick. After Maria was Pooja, Jackie. Next, you guys can post the next person. All right, Pooja, what was your question? Ram's thoughts for Pooja. The star popped up real fast. The Hermit. The Six of Pentacles. The Magician, the Two of Swords. The King of Cups. This person likes you. This person definitely likes you. They definitely see you as positive, inspiring, spiritual, hopeful, wise, smart. What's going on? What makes you ask? Because I definitely see an equal give and take here, like a supportive, nurturing person who wants to devote themselves to you, possibly be with you. They have feelings, they have deep feelings about you. They feel like you guys could have a good phase in the future. This person may want to offer you a love offer, a big love offer. But what's going on? Are you guys like not close in talking right now? Because I definitely see solitude right now. I see solitude right now. wondering if this is your soulmate. Great, Maria. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely real happy to hear that. Yeah, so when I see the hermit, this talks about both people going into solitude, alone time, hermit mode. Hermit mode is like, right now I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about myself, but I'm thinking about them too. You know, like it's not like I'm not about to talk to them anymore. This is like just to think. I need to process. I need time to heal. I need time to wonder. I need time to figure it out. This is that figuring it out card. Like, and this is that spending alone time card. Nonetheless, they definitely see you as a star. They see you as someone bright. They see you as someone spiritual, a healer, someone very confident, you know, intimate. They can be intimate. I don't know if you were intimate person, but they definitely want to come up out of that hermit mode and give to you. Send a message, send some support, send some money. I don't know, give and take. They like the dynamic between you guys. There's like a balance. In the future, they definitely have developed more feelings where they feel like, dang, I could be with this person. I could be committed towards this person. I could be with this person in a relationship. And they definitely feel like in the future, you guys could have a very happy phase. Okay, they want to offer you some type of like love, and you're gonna be feeling good about yourself. You're gonna be feeling supported. You guys could have like a very good time in the future. But the whole problem right now, you feel trapped. You feel like you're limiting yourself. You need to get out of feeling dangerous and trapped and tempted to lust after them. Definitely untrap yourself. This unhealthy dynamic needs to end. That's why you guys need to end this unhealthy, toxic shit where I need them to survive. No, you don't. Okay? All right. Yes. Who's next after Pooja? If you're next after Pooja, post your question. If it's Angel, if it's Nikita, I don't know who's next, but we can. This is Sagittarius as well. All right, Nipita, and then Mrs. Post your question. All right, Nipita, can you read for me, please? Does John will contact me for a relationship? Will John contact Nydia for a relationship? Not right now. First words, healing, solitude, peace of mind, hold on. Before a relationship. Spending alone time before a relationship. He has boundaries. He's not giving up on you yet, but he is coming back. He's coming back. He's going to contact you in the future. I see it. So basically, this is taking time away from you because both people need to heal their mind first. Their mind is kind of messy, right? So they have too many messy thoughts in their head. They need to sleep, some rest, find their peace of mind before they reconcile with the person. This is spending alone time first. What confirms that is the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands is a guy who takes his time because he's creating healthy boundaries in his life. Like, he doesn't want to be unhealthy. He's not giving up on love, but he's been through shit in his past that's hurt him to where he has to create healthy boundaries now so that he's not taking on too much. He's scared to put himself too far out there again, but if he did, he would be successful with you. But the thing is, he just wants to be safe and careful because he's been through adversity and obstacles. So he's not giving up on you. He's just setting some boundaries up. That's why it's this, no talking right now. But there's potential to talk again because future energy, the Eight of Wands, whenever you see the Eight of Wands, that talks about things are about to change. Things are about to speed up. There's about to be progress in love life. Contact is coming in, text messages, phone calls. He's about to take you on a date, offer a date, and things are going to go really smooth. So I definitely see you guys going out. He's going to be your King of Pentacles, where he's going to come with some money. Okay, so he's going to offer you some type of gift or pay for something. And he's definitely the provider type where he wants commitment long term, but he's going to start slow. Okay, so there could be some, commitment coming your way. All right. That's what I got. You can ask one more question. Go ahead. All right, let's move on. Let's do Mrs. Sagittarius and then Manor. Mrs. Sagittarius will visit Mrs. Sagittarius tomorrow. Will visit Mrs. Sagittarius. Yes, BR. I don't know where you went, but drop your question. Will visit Miss Sagittarius tomorrow. Definitely not visiting you tomorrow, Miss Sagittarius. I'll explain why. I know I've been doing these longer reads because people want them. All right. I do long and short reads. I do mini reads and I do depth reads sometimes. It depends at random. So Miss Sagittarius, 3 of Wands in the past, you guys didn't really have a great past present energy. You guys were honestly waiting for the growth and the expansion of this connection. You guys been waiting for the future growth and future expansion of brightness in this connection. You guys not really feeling the present moment. You're more so looking to the future. Like, is this going to evolve in the future? Is it going to be better? Is it going to be better in the future? Away from another big tap, because if you guys were to talk, it wouldn't be good. It would be like sabotaging, bullying, intimidation, someone trying to like say the last word, win the conversation, feel defeated, or some type of like defeated energy, walking away from each other, not contacting each other right now because there's like some bad energy, you know, where you guys can't really have harmony when you're talking right now, you know. Future wise, you guys are still going to be in limbo. Limbo talks about stagnation and coming out of stagnation. Energy, because it's like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think. I don't know where to go. I'm uncertain. I'm lost right now. I don't have a direction. So this talks about both of you guys needing to give up what you have been on, surrender, let go. The universe guide you. Let the spirit guide awaken you to a new perspective to get out of stagnation. What should you say? What should you do? How should you approach love? This talk about seeing a new perspective and then going forward from there. The bottom of what else came out too is the 2 of Cups. You guys definitely have some type of partnership, soulmate connection, harmonizing coming through though. I definitely see you guys will eventually harmonize and talk to each other again. The 2 of Cups, that's like a soulmate that both gonna be, you guys both are fulfilled though. You guys are gonna come with equal filled up cups, you know, so give it time. I definitely see there was like some type of soulmate connection. It might be in the future. They're possibly planning for the future. I definitely see you guys are gonna go through a rebirth where it's going to be some optimism that's going to come out one day. The sun is going to come out. You guys are definitely going to be in contact again. There's going to be a rebirth. Okay, so take rebirth seriously. Like after the healing, you guys are going to feel brand new, where you're going to revamp this connection. Okay, right now it's all about walking away from what doesn't serve you, being withdrawn, absent, restarting a new lifestyle, because this old lifestyle was not where it was. Okay. So that's what I got for you. Who's next, guys? Drop your question. Have some time. Did we eat yet? I don't even think we ate yet. Is lunch late? Oh, I think we eat at 2. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. back. I'm back. I'm checking something. Okay. BR and Nora, drop your question because I didn't get it. It wasn't visible. When Nora, drop your question. It wasn't visible. And BR, is it the same question? Okay, Angel, I see your question. Angel, I see your question. You know what? It wasn't visible, so you have to revert it because I have blocked words up. One of your words was blocked, so the comment didn't post. So rewrite the comment, reword it because it was like some word in there that wasn't allowed. All right, Angel, is TC jealous of me because of who I date? Is TC jealous of you because of who you date? Okay. Who is heartbroken here? Who is heartbroken here? Why is someone heartbroken here? Someone's confused. Someone's heartbroken. Okay, look, I see you dating. I see you dating. Because look, your past card. Look, your past card is the Nine of Wands. That's somebody to chase you, to have physical contact with you, to hook up with you. Very passionate dating type of card. So Knight of Wands in your past. And then also you got a dating card, the Fool. This talks about having a spontaneous love life, a fling, a carefree love life, walking by your intuition, walking by your faith, not by sight. So definitely showing like some type of like dating love life. But I definitely see the Three of Swords here. There's a third party. Is this person you're asking about to see the third party? And are they causing some type of betrayal, deception, heartbreak? This third person definitely could be like jealous or definitely be like causing some type of wound or like some type of like separation or delay in your heart system because that's showing three people here. It could be you, your dating life, and definitely somebody here. So I will say this, you definitely have a third party situation when it comes to your love life situation. I know you personally, and I will just say there is some type of heartbreak, deception, betrayal, backstabbing going on that's causing a delay to moving forward in your love life. You definitely are in a negative phase of your life mentally that you need to heal. So these two cards talk about you have baggage that you need to heal. You have a lot of baggage, a lot of drama, negative thoughts that you need to heal from before you can move forward in your love life and not have like burdens coming your way. This definitely involves a third party. There's three people talking here. Nonetheless, your future is bright though. This is showing three people too though. Definitely indicative of three people. I see three times. And I see a need to cut some people out. To have some truth, some honesty, some clear communication, some clarity, a breakthrough, you need to cut some people out. Okay, this is probably keeping your person in limbo, stagnant, they're uncertain. But I definitely see somebody did start something with you in love, but you're in a toxic dynamic that's not going to last very long. It's an unhealthy, dysfunctional, toxic vibe going on as your final outcome. That's like not good. That's like self-limiting beliefs, shadow work that needs to be done, greed, addictions, things that you need to get on track from. That's temptation, greed, addictions, things that you need to get on track from. And it's telling me that you need to heal. Before you come back to your partnership with your person in peace, you need to heal. Walk away from what does not serve you. Arguments, deception, all that. So, Angel, are you struggling to where you can't live by yourself? Is that what you're saying? Do you not have your own house, like, or your own resource to have your own house? Because you don't have to live with nobody if you got your own money. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Lenore, you want me to scroll up and look at your question, BR 2023? Good evening. Do you want me to scroll up and look at your question, or do you want to repost your question? Let me know. It didn't repost though, but I could scroll up. It didn't repost. Here it goes, right? Because I don't know what will happen, but I'm stressed out. Could you please provide insight? Got it. Okay, because who's next? After Angel was Manor and okay, so I think it was Manor. Manor, I don't see your question still. Your question, MBR, I see your question in the chat. I don't know, like when I try to work, she start with me. I feel strapped. Girl, you cannot have a real love life unless you live by yourself to 100% with you. You really can't have a real love life unless you have a safe space. Really can't have a real love life unless you have privacy. To be real, so I would put my priorities first and like try to make enough money to move out and get my own space. Go to a hotel. I don't know, if you don't have no money to go to a hotel, if you don't have no money to go to an Airbnb, if you don't have chances to move out or get your own shit, I would never let somebody dictate my shit. Fuck that. Go live at a shelter, go get you some public housing. I don't know what you got to do, but I don't like people dictating my life. So I live alone. I work and I live alone. But that's my advice for you, girl. Anyways, I've asked two. So I see these comments right here. I've asked two. Just answer whatever you feel more resonate towards answering. I don't see your question though. That's the whole point. I don't see your question. It didn't come up in the chat. It's not visible. Yeah, but look at you. You're trauma dumping in my chat. Like, come on. The solution is what I just told you. I don't like going back over the problem. I like handling the solution. You get what I'm saying? I'm a problem solver. I don't like pity parties. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. As a reader, I solve problems. I don't do the pity party. You get what I'm saying? So that is the answer. Okay, I see your question now. Will he ever regret putting me through all that? Girl. Okay, I guess we're gonna just answer it real quick though. Well, go be strong and make more money and go get your own place. How about that? Instead of pitying yourself. I'm really a strong one. Like, I'll tell you like it is. So, like, tough love, I guess it's tough love, but you know, I'm still compassionate, but like, I'm action. Like, you gotta be action, man. You gotta be action. Fuck the words. Go take action. You know? I know it takes time. All right. Will he ever regret putting you through all that? Will he ever regret putting you through all that? Let's see. I like he will. So you got temperance. This means reconciliation after forgiveness. This is talking about forgiveness, balance, holding your temper, being peaceful, finding your calm again, finding your peace in your calm again, finding your peace again. This talks about reconciling. This talks about the thought of reconciling. But if you were to reconcile with him, it would be another argument, disagreement, fight, ego clash. You guys wouldn't get along. The Five of Wands is a no card. Does he regret it ultimately? No, because he's the type that just wants the attention. He just wants the attention, okay? That's why there's this ego clash, all right? Even though you want to reconcile, there's this ego clash. But look, you got options in love. Like I keep telling you, he might have options in love. You might have options in love. There's more than one person showing up here to harmonize with. This person, I feel like you're not meant to be with. I feel like you're meant to be with somebody that finds you more loving, beautiful, attractive, harmonious. Like another person is here. You've already cut this person off. Like you used your sword, you became independent, and you cut them out of your life. That's over. You cut them off because there's too much clashing going on. Even though you kind of wanted to forgive them and reconcile with them, no, you have other people that you get along with. You don't have to fight, argue with. So that's what I see. Look, you have somebody else coming towards you to tell you how they feel. You need to heal, though. I'm not going to lie to you. You need to heal. Instead of trauma dumping, you need to heal. I know you're trying to purge, right? Make sure when you purge and you trauma dump, you heal. Yes, I am taking questions. Yes. Are you taking more questions? Yes, I am. Just drop them. Sometimes the question doesn't appear in the chat. So you might have to ask me if I don't see your question. BR, are you ready, BR? Nipata, didn't we just do your question and we just answered that? Nipata, didn't we just do that? I already answered you, Nipata. We're not going to do your question. That's the same question. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing repeat questions. We already answered you. Damn, my chat has a little bit of a delay, a little bit. All right, so we're going to do BR, and we're going to do, unless you donate to skip, we're going to go down the guys. So whoever's here when I call you, whoever's here after the next person goes next. All right. So BR, I kind of seen your question above. Let me read it again. Could you please provide insight about you being stressed over the 3 year ago person? I don't know how long it will last. I don't know what will happen. Okay, the situation was 3 years ago, but you're not over it. What's the insight? You're stressing over something from 3 years ago? You're stressing over something from 3 years ago. When will it end, or what's the insight? This was a lover. Yeah, look, this is the stress. So this is for BR 2020. This was the stress. There was a defeat. There was a walking away. There was a sabotage, bullying, intimidation vibe where one or the other person wanted to win the other over or just win the conversation. You know, they wanted to win. So somebody felt defeated. They walked away. I don't know what the hell happened, but this is the shadow work. This is the murky air that you're feeling, the stress, clearing the air. It's like someone felt like the other person wasn't vulnerable enough There was not enough vulnerability to keep this connection going. Okay. This definitely was a lover, one of your options, somebody that you once possibly were intimate with or seen intimacy with, or this is somebody that bared their soul to you, someone that you had some type of connection, some harmony, some soulmate. Okay. But this is now in your past. You are hoping right now that there is a manifestation of a new relationship way better. It's going to be like more stable, more secure, more depth, more authenticity, more transparency coming your way. And you are definitely manifesting. So you have a brand new door opening, whether it be your abundance or just an abundant relationship coming your way. You're manifesting this. You're going to be able to move on. Okay. I definitely see this person coming in on their high horse. Very popular person. This is a person that's supported by others, and you will support this person, and you're going to have a positive relationship with this person in the future. In your past, I definitely see you chased or pursued another woman. It's coming up as another woman in your past, but this woman was very wise. She was very intuitive and very passive. She waited on spirit to tell her about you, but she felt like you were not as committed to her, or you came in and out as a free spirit, very fearless. You desire some type of reconciliation with somebody from your past, or you desire to meet someone new. All I have a time of healing from your past person, the person that you still think about. There's going to be a moment of sentimental healing coming your way where you either be able to reminisce about it and think about the innocent times and be able to attract somebody brand new or reconcile with your past person. Okay. All I see is definitely walking away from this entrapment, this devilish, dangerous connection that kept you bound. I want to say bind, kept you bind, it kept you bound, it kept you in this unhealthy dynamic that didn't last, ended because it was dangerous and it was unhealthy, it was toxic. But you're now coming towards somebody else, somebody more confident, attractive, passionate, someone more intimate. You might even have like a marriage, a fairy tale ending with somebody else. It's a new leaf. It's time to start a new leaf, turn over a new leaf, be more transparent, come as you are, very authentic, very genuine. And I see you will win this person over. I definitely see a longer commitment, of more mutual understanding between you and somebody else coming into. That's what I got. I know that was kind of quick. Okay. Okay, let's go in order, guys. Let's see who's next. Who did BR? We're going to Heba. Isha was here too. Isha, Heba, Gunjan. Okay, I see Gunjan as well. So Gunjan, Heba, Linda. All right, Gunjan 21. Gunjan 21. These feelings for Gunjan 21. Is there a separation? It's giving all over the place. It's giving all over the place. What is this going on? What is going on? What am I drawn to? I'm trying to figure out what I'm drawn to right now. Why did I first talk about this though? That's in the future though. Okay, so your shadow, are you indecisive? Shadow, are you indecisive? Do you not know who's telling the truth, who to commit to? You still need to do some introspection work to kind of think about who it is you want to really commit to and be like. I think you have options. I think you might have one or two paths to go down, other options that make you kind of feel like at a crossroads, like you don't really know who you want to commit to. I don't know if you guys haven't been spending enough time with each other. The 10 of Wands talks about carrying a lot of work, love life, like, like not enough time to spend with the partner. This cycle is ending though, like the burdensome cycle is coming to a close. Somebody's been carrying a lot of the weight. Beyond just a physical connection, you guys have a spiritual connection. So I don't know if you guys are still spiritually connected. It talks about a relationship or a connection where people join together for a deep bond beyond just the physical. It's like more spiritual, it's more respectful, it's conventional, it's monogamous. It's like they value each other. So I don't know if you guys are coming into like a deeper spiritual bond where you guys are going to learn from each other, grow a little bit better in spirit. It's going to lead to marriage. This person possibly wants to win you over and be like your dad. They want to be like your father figure. They want to be like your authority figure. They want to be superior to you. This is somebody that really definitely has their eye on you, or they have like, they're watching you, or they like think about you and like they're steadfast on you. The only thing I see here that's weird is like in the future, you guys are going to go through a moment of separation where you're not going to put efforts in, and both of you guys are going to try to go get some money. This is like, usually when I see this card, it's kind of giving like financial hardship. Yes, we have a love and hate for each other, but like we need to get our money up, and we can't really focus on each other right now, and because like we need to focus on our faith, our financial issues, and we need to like, you know, get our money up before we can really put efforts into each other. Okay, this is like a temporary separation. This is somebody you've possibly been working with or considering working with. This has been a slow-moving connection. I know you're up in your head, a victim mentality. You're not a victim. Things are bad as you think they are. No hero is coming to save you. I know you're waiting on him to come and save you as the hero, but this talks about unblindfolding yourself and seeing the positive, okay? Things are going to change, okay? He's coming up as sometimes a little aloof, a little detached from romance. He values his space, his boundaries, and he values communication above all else sometimes, rather than romance sometimes. He does secretly have feelings for you though. Don't get me wrong, the hope and the fear is that you hope that he messages you. You hope that he sends you little like intuitive nudges about how he feels about you. This person definitely has feelings for you, but he's just a little scared to like put them all out there. He like trusts his intuition. He tries to like go about this with his intuition, you know, and I think he may try to send you a message, maybe even a special message, but I think he definitely has some type of feelings or heart for you. Definitely big feelings for you. Definitely wants to, you know, make you feel good, because he definitely sees you as a good catch, okay? Nonetheless, he sees you as a really good catch. He thinks you're very nurturing. Like, you're the growth of the relationship. You are the shining light in the relationship. Like, you're nurturing, you're safe, you're smart, you're able, you're abundant, you're the queen, you would make a good mother. Like, so this person definitely is in your life and still is going to be in your life with the ups and downs. So that's what I got. All right. Girl, this is how I talk to myself. I don't know, BR. Your question was very confusing. So I think because your question was confusing, it didn't really have like, it wasn't very specific. Your question was specific, it was very confusing. I think that's why your reading came out the way it came out. But if you have another question, let me know. We'll have a question. Yes, I speak life over my motherfucking life. So that's why I talk like this. Okay, so next. Now we're gonna be moving on to you, Heba, and then Linda. No, BR, I think you need to ask a more specific question. Your question was not like, your question was weird. Your question was weird as fuck. I think you need to be a little less trauma dumping and then ask a specific question. Andrea, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it might buffer a little bit. Is it buffering for anybody else? Because we've been on for 4 hours. I need to reset my computer. We've been online for 4 hours. I need to restart. Is it buffering now for anybody? I'll type. Oh, Linda, it isn't buffering for her. Okay, that's why I communicate. Happy retrograde. You guys know, it's so funny. I don't really talk about retrogrades. I don't really read into retrogrades either. I'm not really good with the retrograde stuff or the moon cycles. I'm not into that. Okay. It is buffering. Okay, hold on, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, y'all. Come back. Come back. I'm gonna come on, guys. I'm gonna just restart my computer. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna restart my computer. Let me see. Did I send it? Yeah, I sent it to me. I'm gonna restart my computer, y'all, and then come back on live. All right. It's gonna be quick. I'll be